Well, good afternoon, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Appreciate you guys tuning in with me today. Welcome to yet another Microsoft live stream. Appreciate you guys all being here. Guys, California City update is officially here, something I have been waiting for Microsoft to do for a very, very, very long time. And they have finally done it. So, if you guys did not know, it's a part of a Sobo City update when it comes to the California update that just released today. So, a lot of new landmarks within California to check out. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to fly from NorCal down to SoCal, from San Francisco to San Diego. I know this is a route I have done many, many times in the past, but in my personal opinion, it's one of the best routes in the California region. We're going to be flying the United A320 with Fenix, making our way down to San Diego. We're looking at about, what is this flight? So about an hour and 5 minutes, give or take, is what about the flight time is down to San Diego. So really looking forward to it, man. I've got the Samsung 3D landmarks installed down in San Diego, so we'll get a beautiful view of downtown as well. So it should be a great day worth of flying, man. I'm really looking forward to it. If you'd like to fly along with me tonight, please feel free to do so. Mr. Tom Webble coming in with a $2 donation. Appreciate you, man. Goodness, excuse me. Would you eat pizza and smoke a pineapple vape? No, I am one of those that does not like vaping while I'm eating. So appreciate it. Thank you for the £2 donation there, Tom. Really do appreciate you, man. Welcome, welcome. Is that a poncho? No, I have been wearing this for a while now, Mark. This is a very, very comfortable jacket because it is cold as hell in my house. So, but appreciate you guys all being here. Mr. Dewan Varee stays in the house. We got Disco Moth Varun is here. Norman is here. What's going on, Norman? Hope you're doing well. Matthew, oh, well, hello, hello. Beanie Aviation is here. Tom Webble, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Yoham is here. What's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. AJ Fernari, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Kyron is here. We got Nave. Kills My Skills in the house. What's going on, brother? Hope you're doing well. Major Mark. Hope you're doing well as well. Sacktown is here. SN Aviation. Welcome, guys. Appreciate you guys all being here. Welcome. If you haven't done so already today, please make sure you do hit that like button for today's stream. And we're going to get rocking and rolling. Guys, I know a lot of people tonight are streaming the pre-release of the Indie Builds Dallas-Fort Worth. Unfortunately, I am not on the Indie Builds team. I am not an Indie Builds partner, so that is not something I will be able to partake in. But best believe when that happens, when that releases, we will be flying out of Dallas-Fort Worth. So please be patient with me. I do apologize. Mr. AJ coming in with 10 gifted memberships, my man. Appreciate that. Thank you. Massive W's in the chat for you, brother. I really do appreciate those 10 gifted memberships. That is very, very kind of you. Helps out the channel tremendously. Thank you. Mr. Disco Moth, we got Eric, Alex, and Flightline out of all people. Harrison, Reset Jet, Chemtrailer, G-Man Dukes, Ryan Barbaric, and RFB Aviation all getting gifted memberships courtesy of Mr. AJ Fernari, my friend. If you guys are here, please make sure you say thank you to him for that gifted membership. And welcome to business class. Appreciate you. Thank you again, Mr. AJ. Delta Airlines 73, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Salt Lake City flights, hope you're doing well. How long is the flight to Phoenix once you get to San Diego? Flight to Phoenix from San Diego is about 45 minutes, give or take. 38 to 45 minutes, somewhere in between there. Try to fly along with y'all if you're doing a second leg. Be down into Phoenix in an hour. Sounds good. Sounds good, Skills. We will be doing the return leg for sure. So please feel free to join up, man. You should do Dallas-Fort Worth, Philadelphia when it comes out. That's a long one. That is a long one. It is quite possible. A lot of good routes out of Dallas-Fort Worth. So if it releases tomorrow or Friday, my plan is to either do a long haul out of Fort Worth or into Fort Worth. So we shall see. Crash and Calvin, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Sadly, I got to study. I'll see you in about an hour. Sounds good, SNA. No worries, buddy. Appreciate you, man. FYI, Mike, the city update for Cali updated the whole city for San Diego. Did it really, Dom? I read through the freaking update and I didn't see anything, which is why I put the fucking Samsung 3D city landmarks in the sim. I don't know why I did not see that in the remarks. So what should we do, chat? Should we just restart the sim real quick and uninstall that city update or the landmarks for San Diego, or should we just get to going, man? It shouldn't take me too long to do that. What do you guys think? Major Mark says Seoul to Dallas-Fort Worth and to 7-8. That is a long one, man. I don't know if we're going to be doing that long of a haul. Pilot Pro, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. How big was the update? Not big at all. Not big at all. It covers almost the entire state of California, so keep that in mind. Picked up any builds San Antonio today. Yeah, that is a great scenery, Skills. That is a great sceneries. Disable Samsteam. Yeah, uninstall and restart. Okay, let's do that real quick. Let me go and disconnect from the VATSIM network real quick. Let's go ahead and take a look at that real quick. Because I read through almost the entire update, because I know they did Sacramento, San Francisco, LA, but I didn't see San Diego in there for some reason. So we will figure this out. Give me just a second. DFW Madrid. No, what I was thinking is Dallas down to somewhere in South America, like Brazil or something, Rio de Janeiro or something like that. It's about 8 hours. So that's kind of what I was thinking. Or maybe the Honolulu, Dallas, Fort Worth, and the triple. That's something I was thinking about as well in the 777-200. That's what I'm leaning towards doing, is something out of Hawaii down to Dallas. That'd be fun. That'd be a lot of fun. All right, let me go into my community folder real quick. I really, really wish they would allow me to do this kind of stuff in reload, scenery and shit like that while I'm in the sim, but unfortunately that is not a thing with, whatchamacallit. Let me cut and paste this into my add-ons. Scenery and paste. Right, that should be no longer in my community folder. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and restart Flight Sim 2024. Yeah, Nave, I'm really thinking about that in the American 777 with the One World livery. That is definitely something I am thinking about doing, probably when the scenery releases. And then dependent, it'd be a long stream, but dependent on how long that flight takes, maybe we hop into like the 737 and do a quick hop out of Dallas to somewhere in Texas, like San Antonio or Austin or something like that. We'll see. I think that Aeromexico does a few routes from Dallas-Fort Worth. I believe so as well, AJ. I think they go direct to Mexico City from Dallas-Fort Worth. So there are plenty of options. I don't know if I want to do something transatlantic. I think that would take way too long out of Dallas-Fort Worth, because from Dallas to the East Coast of the United States is 2.5 hours alone. So 2.5 to 3 hours alone, and then you add an additional 8 over the Atlantic, or 7 over the Atlantic, depending on where we fly. That'd be a long flight. So we shall see. We shall see. Maybe the American 7-8. We haven't flown a 787 in a while. I mean, we did fly it, recently in New Zealand, a few months back, but the 787 is definitely something I'm considering as well. The American 788 or the 789. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Quick PC question. If I'm CPU bottleneck, some people say to increase the settings so the GPU does more work, but wanted to get your opinion. No, Pilot Pro. No. If your CPU is bottlenecking, you need to reduce settings. Anybody that tells you to increase settings so your GPU can pick up the load, it does not know what they're talking about, because Microsoft is a very, very CPU intensive game. So you need to lower some settings. Like turn your fauna off. That is one that I found that is very, very intensive. That's literally just fucking animals and stuff like that. But if you're a commercial flight simmer like myself, and you're flying at 30,000+ feet per flight, the animals on the ground, turn that off. Turn that off. That's going to save a ton of performance there. And then I can kind of just show you like what my settings are really quickly. So I'm on a medium to high end preset, so you can see like a lot of my contact shadows, windshield effects, reflections, light shafts, all that kind of shit is low. And as you can see, it still looks really, really good in the sim, even on a low setting. So definitely check this out. I'm only rocking 8 times on the anisotropic filtering. So definitely turn a bunch of this stuff down. Turn fauna off. Turn this bullshit off. You don't need this. So go from there. All right, let's go ahead and get reloaded into San Francisco here really quickly, ladies and gentlemen. We were at gate Echo 8, so let's go ahead and reset that as our departure. Did that say Echo 6? No, we're at Echo 8. Set. All right, let's go ahead and start the flight here. Fauna, trees, grass, set that on low. Exactly. Trees, grass, fauna, all that shit, turn it to low. Rodney Taylor, what's going on, brother? Hope you're doing well, man. You were flying last night with XP, weren't you? I could have swore I heard you on the frequency. I heard 504 on the frequency out of Newark. Hope you're doing well, buddy. It's been a long time. Hope you've been well. Reminds me, flying from Maui to Honolulu on Southwest, we pushed and had a hydraulic pump failure and had to go back to the gate and switch to another Max 8. Ooh, that's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Sorry, let the simulator do its thing, guys. Give me just a second. Reminds me, flying from, I already read that, DFW, Mexico City would be a decent route. Yes, that would be a good one. That's not a bad shout at all. That is not a bad shout at all. Live in the 7.3 Max doing FFL to Tyson for the event. Nice, Bone Aviation. Very, very cool. American flies a 7.8 Honolulu DFW. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking about doing, Jesus. I'm leaning a lot more towards the Hawaii, Dallas, Fort Worth route. So we'll see. Why'd you restart the sim? Varun, I had a city pack installed from Samsung 3D for San Diego, but then I was just told that the update covered San Diego, so, but for some reason I did not see that. Where is my mouse? Did my mouse just die? Yes, it did. Give me just a second, ladies and gentlemen. Get my mouse replugged in here. It's the downside to rocking wireless shit. Okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, we're looking good. Anyone who's trying to get you to increase settings when you bottleneck probably works for Intel or Ryzen and wants commission. True, true. Depending on the time, I'll join you for the return. Sounds good, Apollo. Sounds good, man. I got you, Beanie. I'll check the... I saw your DM this morning, or about an hour ago when I woke up. I just didn't have a time to respond to it. At the rear of the line, got vectored to the shit out of an arrival. Extra fuel came in handy. Yeah, that was a long flight. That was a long flight. Terrain level of detail is something that kind of kills my FPS, but only when I switch my camera. Yeah, Pilot Pro, depending on your specs, you want to run anywhere from 80 to 120 on your LOD. That's going to be for low-end to medium-end PCs. Use low texture resolution. I believe my texture resolution is set to high, if I'm not mistaken. Texture, yeah, actually, I'm on low. Yeah, I'm on low texture resolution. So I forgot I actually edited that. So one thing that I've been told and one thing that I have noticed is texture resolution really doesn't make too much of a difference. All right, so I set it to low and I see no difference within the simulator, and it saves performance. I'm sitting at 100 frames per second with frame generation rocking at 2x. So, all right. Anyways, guys, let's go ahead and get rolling on our flight over to San Diego. Let me go ahead and get GSX reloaded up really quickly. Make sure SimBrief is loaded up. Let me go and get my sim sounds up for you guys as well. Let's go and rock that, Get that sim down. Beautiful. All right, that's set there. Let's go ahead and operate the jetway here. Sounds good, Forza. Yeah, we'll definitely check them out once we're airborne. Pilot Pro, if you're using an NVIDIA card, do not use FSR3. FSR3 is for AMD. Well, exactly, Skills. Unless you're doing like bush flying or something like that, that's when that would make sense. But if you're doing commercial flying like we do on a day-to-day basis, it makes absolutely no sense. All right, let's go and get some music started up for us, guys. And we're going to go ahead and get rolling down to San Diego here, ladies and gentlemen. Vocals, instrumentals, do not want anybody singing in the back. There we go. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get this aircraft started up here, shall we? So let's go and get battery 1 and battery 2 online. Beautiful. My Winwing stuff is starting to power up, and let's go ahead and get the external power connected here. Beautiful. Unless you're a missionary pilot, you don't need trees and grass and animals. Exactly, exactly. You have an AMD card? Ah, okay, makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, you don't have to, Apollo, but it's better. It's better. I know some people that do rock FSR, but for me personally, FSR does not work better than DLSS. So, all right, let's go ahead and uncage our secondary instrument here. It's intensive on both, Pilot Pro, but it is still very a CPU-intensive game. All right. Beauty. It's going to be a beautiful departure out of San Francisco today. Yeah, exactly, Norman. All right. Let's go ahead and head down to... actually, let's go to our EFB first. Let's go to Fenix, and let's go and import from SimBrief here. We're going to have about 11 minutes till our departure because we restarted the sim, but let's go ahead and add a little bit of time to that. Let's add about 10 minutes to that. That's fine with me. Beautiful. Let's go and load up the aircraft. We're going to do an instant load through the Fenix EFB here. Lovely. Let's go and head down to the ATSU menu. AOC menu, and let's go to received messages first. We're going to go get our load sheets really quickly. All right, that's set and ready to go there. Beautiful. And let's go and head over to the flight init page and do an init data request. Yeah, definitely, Tom. Definitely. All right, guys, hour and 6 minutes down to San Diego. We are United 1434 today. Let's go and head over to the init page here, and let's go and do an init request. All right, beautiful. That's set there. We are United 1434 today in the beautiful A320. We're going to have a cost index of 55 today, ladies and gentlemen. We're cruising at 35,000 feet over California. Let's go ahead and get our weights sent over to the MCDU. You will see everything will start to populate here. Yeah, I agree, Pilot Pro. Sim Update 5, I hope, is a performance-fixing sim update. Information Echo, my man, 4 months in first class. I appreciate that, buddy. Massive W's in the chat for you, brother. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the 4 months of continued support there, my friend. Hope you're doing well. All right, beautiful. We have no ATC online as of right now, guys, but we do have Los Angeles Center online going down to SoCal. So let's go and head over to San Francisco. Departures. We are going to plan for a departure off of runway 1 left. We are going to be departing on the Westla 5 departure. Very common departure off the ones. We've done this many, many times, and that's going to be to the... Excuse me? Am I not on the updated ARAC? Ah, shit. I didn't update my ARAC. Fuck. Well, Young is already in there, so we should be fine. I'll update. I'll update later. 1 left on the Westla 5. I don't even think Young is a transition on this departure, is it not? It is. So we just need to make sure that this goes out correctly. Uh-oh. We'll figure this out. Hold on. From port, it's going to be... We just need to manually input this really quickly. Foil. And then Libo. And then Young. Alright, there we go. Alright, departure's in there. Then it's direct to the LA VOR. To the Comics 2 arrival into San Diego. Alright, so runway 27 per the usual, guys. We are going to be planning the Arnav Zulu runway 27. So arrivals, let's go Arnav Zulu runway 27. It's going to be on the Comics 2 to the Los Angeles transition. And we are going to be taking that via Cloman. Beautiful. Let's go and insert that. What's up, Tyler? Microsoft kept their city lighting and used X-Plane airport lighting. It'd be perfect sim. I would agree with that, Skills. I would agree with that. Well, if you remember Pilot Pro when 2020 initially released, it took them a decent amount of sim updates for the sim to actually start performing good for low-end PCs, you know? Dom the Man, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Lorenzo as well. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. All right. We got the flight plan in there, so let's go and head up to the overhead panel here, guys. We're going to do some work up here. Let's go and get crew supply, ground control. Let's go and get the evac switch over to captain. Navs 1, RS is 1, 2, and 3 over to nav, excuse me. Fuel pumps can stay off for right now. We do have fuel on board, so we can go with the seatbelt. No smoking, and emergency exit lights over to the auto and armed positions. Lovely. And with that, let's go ahead and ask GSX to board the aircraft. Let's go and request boarding here. Ground service, let's go and open up the doors for the ground crew. Nice, AJ. Very cool. You'll Arnav Zulu, the amount of times I fly that. Yeah. It's going to be fun. Going to be fun for sure. All right, let's go and get some takeoff performance numbers here really quickly, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go and sync our load sheet and our weather and calculate this. So once flaps 1 departure, flex into 70 degrees, 153, 153, and 154. Beautiful. Let's go and send that over to the MCDU. Numbers should all be in there. Lovely. All right. Let's go ahead and get CTAF plugged in for San Francisco while the aircraft is boarding up. Oops, if I could type correctly. 120.5. All right, that's set there. Beautiful.
So
all right.
San Francisco traffic, United 2000, 92049 in that runway, doing right for the truck is due departure. San Francisco traffic.
And for some reason, Auto ATC has not given me a squawk code yet, so we're just going to leave it as is. Doing a return? Yes, we are doing a return. Who do you think will win the Super Bowl? I am thinking the Patriots are going to win the Super Bowl, but the Seahawks are going to be a very, very difficult challenge for them. Seahawks have been playing out of their freaking minds when it comes to football, so... Alright guys, we have no ATC online right now, so we're just going to go ahead and plug in our cruise of 35,000 feet. IRSs are in alignment, so we just got to let our aircraft do its thing. Let them get all boarded up. Man, I got to change this. I keep forgetting to freaking change this. We'll chat, remind me on the ground in San Diego to change these loaders to belts for the 320. I keep forgetting to do that. No squawk code 7700 is no. We are not squawking 7700. Gonna bust out the E175. Nice, prone. Very, very cool.
San Francisco traffic, American 445, ready to check.
5x5. Went to school yesterday not knowing that year 7s go because of their head start and all the year 7s are like 6 foot and I'm only just under 5'10". Alright. No, we are not squawking 75 or 7700 Norman. How do you change it to belt loaders in GSX? Through the GSX settings, Tyler. So GSX, go to GSX settings, you got to select the doors and then select belt. Go on VATSIM radar, you'll see your squawk code. It's not showing me shit, to be quite honest with you. We almost flew out of Sacramento today, guys, but I did not want to rip down all of my Airbus setup because Southwest is the only one that does this flight. Okay, I see it now. So it's giving us 3004. All right. Thank you, Sacktown. Appreciate that. I didn't know that. Appreciate you. All right. What we can also do is get the APU fired up. Let's go and do that real quick. But appreciate you guys all being here today. Hope you guys are all doing well. Hope you guys' week is going well. Sorry I have not been live all week. If you guys are in my Discord, you noticed yesterday and the day before I was having some issues with my computer. But might have some things in the works, ladies and gentlemen. Might have some things in the works for the foreseeable future of the channel, but it's going to be a few months before that actually happens. So I am hoping What am I, how do I say this? So, I rebuilt this computer last year, guys. As you guys know, I rebuilt this computer, had a ton of issues after the rebuild, and eventually got everything working after replacing some parts that had gone bad. However, this computer has not been operating, goodness, excuse me, up to its potential. And I quite honestly think it is because there are a bunch of old parts integrated with new parts, and it's just not working. So now I could be stupid. So I am potentially thinking of getting an entirely new computer build and either selling this one or using this as a stream PC. Or as a backup. Because regardless of the fact of what else is going, I don't want to talk too much about it. Because I need to get some wheels in motion before I talk about it, right?
73, Adjusting left 28 left.
San
Francisco.
I'm hoping that I can get in contact with a specific company, and I can only pray that the company will agree to work with me. Now, I'm not saying that I'm expecting an entirely new computer for free. That's not my goal at all. Obviously, I'm going to have to pay some money for it. But I'm hoping that a computer company will pick me up. I can't say for certain who it's going to be. I can't even say for certain that it's going to happen at all. They might tell me to go fuck myself, right? But it's a chance that I would like to take. If they tell me no, they tell me no. If they tell me yes, then beautiful, right? So we shall see how it goes, man. We shall see how it goes. Unfortunately, this computer is just not doing the things that I need it to do. I have a 5070 Ti with an i9 with 64 gigs of RAM, and I'm still struggling to get this computer to operate on a regular basis. Now, before any of that shit happens, I am highly considering changing my processor over to a Ryzen AMD build. So, we'll see. We'll see. Z-Money, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Hey, Mike, big fan of the streams. What, in your opinion, is the best San Diego scenery? Z-Money, I appreciate that. Thank you for being a fan of the content. Hope you're doing well. And in my opinion, the best one out there right now is BM World San Diego. BM World, or as they are now called, Glide Slope Pro San Diego. That is going to be the best San Diego scenery. Latin VFR does a San Diego scenery as well, but it's when it comes to the scenery itself, it's not as good as Glide Slope, in my opinion. Meta PCs might get you hooked up. Yeah, skills. I'm going to reach out to a few different companies and see if they'd be willing to partner with that. Obviously, I'm going to have to pay some money. I'm not expecting them to give me a computer for free. That is not my expectation at all, but I would like to get a computer company on board and see if they'd be willing to partner with the channel, you know, give you guys discount codes and stuff like that. So 9850 X3D, yeah, that's what I'm waiting for, Tom. All right, looking good. IRSs are aligned. We got about, what is this, about 56, 57 people left to board up, so staying with the 5070 Ti. Yeah, absolutely, Dom. I just spent $1,000 on this graphics card. I'm not getting rid of it anytime soon. Unless they decide to hook me up with a 5090, then this graphics card can get put away as a backup. i9s are like notoriously bad. I think it makes no sense to me, Norman, because the i9 processor was the processor to go with for a while, but I think AMD has just stepped up their game. What are you running for a power supply? AJ, I have a I have a 950 plus 50, I believe. I have almost 1,000 watt power supply unit from MSI.
Delta 208, Quantum 73.
Tom, my man, coming with a 10-pound donation. Appreciate that. It says 9850 XD fun. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Massive W's, chat. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. GPU giveaway at 10K? No. No, sir.
Roger.
All right. We are looking good here, ladies and gentlemen. Just waiting for the aircraft to finish boarding up here. All right, looks like passengers are about to be boarded up here. We got about 20 passengers left to go. Yeah, Norman, I think that's what's going on, honestly. I think my processor is bottlenecking. Even on low settings, so it's what it is, man. I have an i9-14900KF processor. So, I think moving over to an X3D processor from AMD will help. Edu, I'm rocking low to medium, I think. Low, for the most part, some medium. Can you remind me again, or DM me those Australian sceneries from when you did the Melbourne stream? Matthew, Melbourne is done by Orbix. Adelaide is done by MK Studios. Sydney is done by Fly Tampa. And Brisbane is done by Any Builds. Those are the four major Australian sceneries that I use. All right, how we looking here, ladies and gentlemen? Got 5 passengers left to board up on the plane. Hurry up, get in your seats, fasten your frickin' seatbelts, and let's go. Looks really good, even and low. That's what I'm saying. That's what 2024, in my opinion, does very well. Is you can set a lot of stuff to low, and the sim will still look very, very good. So, switching to X3D will help for sure. I used to have a 4060, and then I got X3D chip and improved performance. Yeah, yeah, that's definitely the goal. Definitely the goal. Alrighty, guys. Just got the boarding completed message, so we're gonna go ahead and prep for pushback and departure here. Let's go and head over to the ground services, get rid of the cargo doors. Chocks and cones can go away. Let's go and head upstairs, get the APU bleed online.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yeah, Matthew, Australia flying is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, and the ATC down there is always a great time. All right, we got the APU bleed. Beautiful. External power can get disconnected. Let's go and tell the GPU to go and go away. Beacon light can come on.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Tyler, I can't show you right now because it's only picking up the game. Just YouTube a tutorial, man. YouTube will tell you how to do it. All right. We are looking good here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go and get our fuel pumps online as well. We need to do that. The i9s overwork your PC. There was an issue for a while that made it draw like an insane amount of power. It would also self-degrade itself. Don't know why I haven't fixed most of the issues yet. Yeah, Norman, I'm highly considering the AMD build. Or at least the processor. But that means I'm going to have to swap out my entire motherboard. And I really don't want to rebuild this computer, so I'm most likely going to bring this to a professional shop and have them do it. So, all right, what point do we want to be at? Let's go to the... That's 7 Bravo. Yeah, we'll go north at 7 Bravo. That's fine with me. All right, let's go and face north at 7 Bravo holding point.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes are getting released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Tom, I'm going to be going with a Asus motherboard. That's probably what I'm going to go with, the Asus ROG Strix. Happened that my display in Phoenix started spinning around, bugging. Any idea? Momo, that sounds like a Wasm crash, unfortunately. All right, guys, let's go and get the ET time over to run really quickly so we can monitor our block time. And being it's going to be a push and pull pushback here, guys, we're going to go and wait until we are at our holding point to get the engine started up. Yeah, Norman, yeah. AMD is definitely on the list of things to do this year. Unfortunately, right now, with the wife and I saving up for our house and etc., it's not something that I can do anytime soon. But we'll see. We will see. How can I fix Wasm? Momo, you have to not uninstall, I'm sorry. You have to restart the sim. And you have to clear your Wasm folder. Plenty of tutorials on YouTube how to do that. Do you think we might need anti-ice? No, no. There's not any precipitation in the air, so... Yeah, RAM prices are going crazy. That I do agree with. Yeah, anytime, Momo. Anytime. And San Francisco CTF, you're not at 1434 from stand Echo 8, going to be pushing and pulling to holding point 7 Bravo, short of Alpha. San Francisco. RAM is new gold. It is incredible how those prices have just astronomically, like, it blows my mind. I don't know how RAM prices have gotten so high for absolutely no reason. Yeah, no shit, right, AJ? You're not lying. All right, brakes are set. Let's go and get the ignition switch over to the start position. And let's go ahead and start getting these engines started up here. All right, number 1 over to start. Cap DMV, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Pilot Pro wouldn't necessarily increase your frame rate, but clearing your cache will definitely, it's a quality of life thing for your PC. So definitely something you should be doing at least on a monthly basis, I would say.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear.
Well, Tom, I'm not going to change out my RAM. I have 64 gigs. That's going to go into the new motherboard. I just need to make sure I buy a DDR5 motherboard. VSeth, my man, 23 months in first class, my guy. Appreciate you, bro. Hope you're doing well, man. Massive W's in the chat for you. Says my guy is alive. Yeah, man. I'm sorry, guys. It is incredibly difficult working a graveyard schedule and trying to stream on a nightly basis like I want to. I have to think about what I do for work, right? And there are times when I wake up and I want to stream, but I'm just so tired that I want to go back to sleep. And being I carry a firearm for work and I deal with potentially critical calls at my job, you know, I have to be in the right mind when I get to work, right? So, especially if I plan on becoming a cop this year, so we'll see. All right, got to start on 1. Let's go and start number 2. Yeah, Tom. Yeah. It's unfortunate because I really do, I want to stream, you know, 4 to 5 times a week for you guys, and I want to for myself as well, because that's the only way the channel will continue to build, right? And just because I enjoy doing it. But it's just hard working a graveyard schedule, man. It really is. And my job keeps giving me the fucking workaround about whether or not I'm transferring to day shift anytime soon. It's really starting to get on my fucking nerves. We just donate and torture you. Yeah. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Graveyard is hella scary. It's not scary, man. It's not scary. It's just when shit hit the fan, it tends to hit the fan very quick. So we see a jacked mic. Yeah, you never know, VSeth. I have to lose some weight and I have to start running again and getting myself back in shape if I plan on becoming a police officer this year.
San Francisco traffic, American 445 will be taxiing to runway 01 left via Alpha Mike 1.
Alright, there was the bus transfer there, ladies and gentlemen. We've got the Avail light on number 2. So, ignition switches back over to normal. Let's go and arm up our speed brakes. Auto brakes over to the max position. Let's go and get flap set to position 1. Goodness, excuse me, guys. And especially if I do become a police officer this year, I will most likely be working graveyard for them. At least that's what I've been told. However, police departments that I want to work 4 10-hour shifts versus 5 8s. So 4 10-hour shifts would be a little bit easier to manage. We went to work with you. I'm gonna be behind you at all costs. Yeah, definitely. Tom, appreciate the gifted membership. Thank you. Going to the Nature Explorer. Appreciate that, man. Massive W's in the chat for you, brother. Thank you. All right, looking good. Let's go and get predictive wind shear over to the auto position here, and let's go and do a quick takeoff config. That's looking good there. APU can get shut down. Let's go and get our taxi light on. Beautiful. And we're looking good. We should be able to get taxiing on out of here, ladies and gentlemen. Goodness, excuse me, guys. I've got something stuck in my throat, and I don't know what it is. It's starting to irritate me. All right, guys. Brakes are released. And let's start taxiing out, shall we? We're going to be going to 1 left via... Let's see here. By Alpha Mike 1. Alpha Bravo Mike 1. That's what we're going to plan. Yeah, Norman, I know a bunch of departments that do that. Out here, I think all the departments, though, work 410s, I think, if I'm not mistaken. San Francisco United 1434 is going to be taxiing to runway 1 left via Alpha Bravo, holding point Mike 1. San Francisco. Man, I love the Flight Beam San Francisco scenery. Probably my top 5 sceneries for the sim, personally. I love San Francisco. It's such a good scenery that done by Flight Beam. Are you guys cool with the time? Do you want me to bring the time back just a little bit, fly during the daytime? Or are you guys cool with the time here? Matthew, I think the flight Tampa-Sydney I bought off of the Orbix store, if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly. Once the economy recovers, maybe PC gaming will improve, but probably will not happen. It should. It should. It just fluctuates. It goes up and down, the PC market. Did you get a pre-release copy of DFW? No, Varun, unfortunately. I am not partnered with any builds. That is another company on my list of companies to get partnered with this year, I'm hoping. But we'll see. I know they only select a few candidates per year, so... One of my favorite routes is the flight beam San Francisco Vertical Sim Ontario into 319. Yeah, that's a great great flight. Vertical Sim Ontario is a great scenery. Can't wait to listen to LVMPD's scanner and hearing Las Vegas traffic, Mike's call sign tax, and via the trip to MGM Grand for domestic. So, Jesus, Norman. Well, you would not be able to listen to LVMPD's scanner because after the 1 October incident in 2017, Metro has encrypted their radios, so you are no longer able to. You are no longer able to listen to their radio traffic. Their radios have been fully encrypted. And San Francisco traffic United 1434 behind the departing American. We will be lining up and waiting, one left. That's a rip? No, it's not. It is an incredibly smart decision from that department. How long is this flight? About an hour long, Apollo. About an hour long. Hour and 6 minutes to be exact with the headwind. Alright, well I just saw an ATIS pop up for San Francisco and San Jose. So I wonder if we are going to get a controller online here in just a second.
San Francisco traffic United 1577 taxiing to runway 1 left.
Alright guys, let's go get our lights on. Ooh, Oakland Center's online. Nice. Alright, 132.2. Oakland Center, very good evening. United 1434 just lined up on one left.
Okay, United 1434. Runway 1 left, clear for takeoff, wind 3406.
One left clear for takeoff. United 1434. Alright guys, let's do it. If you got them, spam them, get those new toga emojis in the chat. Let's go throttles 50.
Alpha taxiing to 1 left.
And stable, let's go flex. Alright, man flex 70 SRS, auto thrust is below.
Alpha Mike 1 and we'll check BDC for American, correction, United 1577.
Don't get the chrono going. Oh my gosh, my headset's getting ready to die.
Southwest 2172 or 6,300 down to 3.
Alright, through 100 knots, we'll go neutral on the controls.
2 a left. 172, but I was 72 left.
Long takeoff roll here.
Third island, 28 left, third land, 28 left.
Alright, there's V1 and rotate.
American 445, passing 4,000, heading up 370.
Alright, positive rate, gears coming up. There's nav.
Climb maintain 190, American 445.
Oh boy, look at that beautiful city off of, as we make this turn, guys, you're going to see the city. Look at that city over there, guys. Part of the California update there. I need to turn VATSIM up just a little bit. It's very hard to hear them. All right, let's go throttles climb. Beautiful. United 1434 at 2,200 climbing on the Westla.
1434 radar contact, climb maintain 5,000 for now.
Climb maintain 5,000, United 1434. All right, through S speed, let's go flaps clean. He wants us up to 5,000. Look at that city over there, guys. Absolutely gorgeous.
2508.
Hyper.
Alright, I'm going to disarm the spoilers here, guys. Go and pitch that nose up, maintain our airspeed. Pilot depth, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Welcome. Turn these lights up just a little bit here. Realize you were on tonight. Just heard you on Oakland Center. I'm Skywest 5736. Yeah, what's going on, Ryan? Hope you're doing well.
1577 short of 1 left, ready to go.
Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Yeah, it was a late post. I fell asleep after work when I got home from work, so I did not have an opportunity to get the stream posted this morning.
Free 22 American 445.
Oakland Center's Delta 720 on the ground. San Jose, Mitsubishi Whiskey, or taxi.
720 with rank 30. Oh yeah, boozer rated. Okay, runway 30 left taxi via Zulu Echo Yankee Alpha 1 hold short of runway 30, right?
Zulu Echo Yankee Alpha 1 Zulu and hold short runway 30 left.
Yeah, definitely, Pilot Pro. I agree. I agree.
This open again? American Winwing. American 4 Lima, United 1434, turn right heading 220, climb maintain 10,000.
Alright, right turn heading 220 up to 10,000, United 1434.
Do I sound okay over frequency? I'm getting pretty cold, but I just wanted to know how it is.
You sound fine, just a little low.
Okay, thank you.
He wants us up to 10,000.
United 1577, and they one last line of way traffic crosses, correction, land downfield.
Line up and wait, runway.
I don't know why he's turning us west right now.
United 1954, pilot's discretion, defend and maintain, follow with 240.
Miranda Aviation, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome.
Center maintain 240 United. Starter 1954.
Apollo, I disagree with anybody that's saying it's nothing special. The scenery looks incredible, in my opinion.
Can we get that again?
Alright guys, autopilot 1's coming on.
Okay, I'll figure that one out.
Back into the flight deck with me. Beautiful departure. I need to plug my headset in before it dies.
736, correction, send via Bodega 4 arrival, San Francisco, altimeter 3032.
Bodega 4 arrival,
United 1434, Clitoric foil, car maintain, followable 190.
Direct foil up to 190, United 1434.
American 445, car maintain, followable 370.
Climb maintain 370 American 445.
Doing a quick flight to Malaga from East Midlands. Nice, Tom. Hell yeah. Pilot depth, I'm doing all right, man. No complaints. No complaints. It's my Friday, so I'm happy. Nigel Palmer, appreciate you subscribing to the channel. Can I get those welcomes in chat, ladies and gentlemen? Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Hope you're doing well. Oh, beautiful. I need to adjust these wing views here. I do not like the Fenix windows I'm not a fan of the Fenix windows and all the COVID that's all over the
Sorry,
windows.
guys, I'll just be right back. Just got a nosebleed, so give me like a couple minutes.
Sorry guys, just adjusting these wing views really quickly. Just give me a couple of minutes here. A few more seconds, actually. Aircraft calling for a radio check here, 5x5.
Thanks.
Alright guys, let's go and turn the sim down here just a little bit. Get our music started back up. Alright, beauty. Block of scenery is truly broken though. No terminal, just jetways coming out of the rocks. Oh, that's interesting, Tom. Was debating on either buying the PMG-73 or the iFly 737 Max, but bought the PMG-73 and saving for the Max. I got you, Pilot Pro. We gotta hop back in the Max. It's been a while since we've flown that.
Okay, United 1434, do not exceed 250 knots until flight level 220.
Alright, we'll slow it down to 250 until flight level 220, United 1434.
United 1434, climb maintain, flight level 350.
And we'll climb and maintain flight level 350, United 1434.
Thank you. United 2072, did you check in?
Blocked it, right?
Oh, okay. Let's see, United 1577, today one last clip thing.
Yeah, Pilot Pro, Boeing planes are a lot of fun.
Take off United 1577. Southwest
I ate my fries, I haven't eaten my
2172, taxi to the ramp via Alpha this frequency.
To the ramp via Alpha this frequency, Southwest 2172.
Delta 720 on Alpha 1, cross 30 right, hold short 30 left.
On Alpha 1, cross 9,
Buddy wants going backwards? Yeah, no shit, right?
Delta 720.
Anyone else need something?
Pineapple, it's a little different than Lifesavers. It's got kind of a small sweet tarts afternote. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Call it broken architecture, lots of speed bumps at Malaga to the propel you 500 feet up. Interesting, Tom. Interesting. Have you tried reinstalling the scenery? And if I'm not mistaken, Mr. Owls is live now, showcasing the pre-release DFW from Any Builds. So I'm gonna go and get his stream up. Oh wow, he has got a lot of planes flying with him tonight. Wow, wow, wow. Let's see here. Holy hell, man.
Oakland United 20.
Where is he even flying? He's going to Eagle County, Colorado. Interesting.
2072, Oakland Center, welcome.
Interesting, interesting. We got XP-72 behind us. Do we really? Is XP flying right now? I'd assume XP would have gotten the Any Build scenery as well. Yeah, Owls and Canada are both live, yeah. Yep, sounds about right. Yeah, I was watching a Canada stream before I went live. The scenery looks really good. I don't know what these people are talking about that it doesn't look it doesn't look good. I very much so disagree. I think it looks better than any DFW scenery we have available.
Delta 720, short of 30 left Alpha.
He's flying to LA? I don't see him on VATSIM radar.
2130 left clip takeoff when 320 at 7.
Where is he flying from?
We're take off from way 30 left. Delta 720, and for that nosebleed, put some cold water on a tissue, take it up there for a second shock.
Yeah, I've got a tissue up there right now. It doesn't happen to me that often, so it's kind of caught off guard.
Yeah, I know, right, Varun?
Cold water.
A lot of people live right now.
Like 100 times better and so much faster.
Oh, from
get,
Seattle?
like,
Gotcha.
One every single day.
Okay, bet. Let me go do that right now.
Staying loyal and staying here. I appreciate that, Tom. You do not have to. You do not have to. If you got other people you want to watch, please feel free. This music is a bit loud for my liking right now. I'm going to turn the sim down even more as well. Alrighty, guys. Well, we are looking good. I might move the time back just a little bit, guys, because I do want to get a look at California from the daytime at altitude, but yeah, we'll see. What was I just about to do? I don't remember what the hell I was just about to do. Well.
Okay, Delta 2947.
Yep, Jack should be live. Yeah. I appreciate you, Tom. Thank you, man. Thank you.
United 1954, descend via Bodega 4, arrival to San Francisco, altimeter 3032, that altimeter is more than 1 hour old. United 1954.
Unfortunately, your boy is not a big enough streamer yet.
1954, descend via the Bodega 4,
any builds
arrival to
partnership.
San Francisco, altimeter 3032, more than 1 hour old.
Send via the Bodega 4.
I appreciate that, Norman.
United 1954.
Guys, please,
United
if
15,
you guys want to go watch
contact
Owls because he's checking out the DFW pre-release, by all means, man. By all means.
1577, Quitter, Seagull, climb maintained.
Hey, size doesn't matter. Very true story. I have a beautiful wife for a reason.
720.
Man, that DFW scenery looks good.
Passenger 2200, Delta 720.
Don't care less about DFW. It's one of my favorite airports, Norman. So I'm very much so looking forward to it.
15,000, Delta 720. Southwest 1458, ready to taxi.
1458, runway 30, taxi via uniform.
You said it, not me.
Ready for departure.
Yeah, screw it.
Delta Center, November 72, Mike Echo with hotel, ready to taxi.
Yeah, Forza, I don't see it being any more than $25 US.
We're up at North GA ramp.
Okay, number 72, Mike.
Yeah, you know,
Echo,
I agree.
runway,
I agree. I've flown into the airport, real world,
you want
many
two
times.
right for departure or one right?
Many times, so I'm very much so looking forward to it. It's a very cool airport to visit.
Okay, number 72, Mike Echo.
Yes,
you can plan
Kyron,
for
we're doing the
right,
Arnav
intersection
Zulu.
Echo.
Arnav Zulu.
Taxi via left turn Charlie, hold short of taxiway Echo.
Hey guys, I'm gonna move this time back just a
28
little
right
bit.
at Echo via Charlie and at Echo, right.
Number 72, Mike Echo, hold short of taxiway Echo.
Hold short, taxiway Echo to Mike Echo.
1577, climb maintained, flight level 370.
I'll do some daytime flying.
370, 1577.
For Delta 720,
Want to start upgrading my PC, but my parents won't let me start working because I'm 16. Want me to focus more on school. It's very true. It's very, very true.
The altitude restrictions?
Nice, Yudo. Very cool. Very cool.
Just up to 15,000.
My first trip on a 320 when
When
Neo was in a Dallas Fort Worth and Vegas.
Altitude restrictions are deleted.
It's a lot of fun.
Got it. For,
On my knees for Atlanta, and I don't even play Microsoft. Yeah. Yeah, the Orbix Atlanta needs to come very soon. I appreciate you, Tom. Thank you. Thank you. Tango, hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in, my friend. Welcome.
Go ahead.
Just landed Phoenix. Got some shots for you. We could do that. We could do that. We could go to Discord real quick. Got a few things to check out.
Says, 353 Charlie Alpha over Lake Elizabeth inbound Palo Alto.
Let's go check out Diner first.
Okay.
From Saturday. Salmon with potatoes
Number
and salad. Ooh, that looks
353,
delicious.
Charlie Alpha.
Ooh.
PC direct KGO.
That's my type
you
of
can
food.
plan right traffic runway 31.
Nice. PC's looking good, Tom.
Okay,
Love the white
I got
build.
the comm figured out on this Cessna. So, yeah, we're over at Lake Elizabeth. You said inbound bridge for Palo Alto?
Direct KGO for now.
Direct KGO, November 353 Charlie Alpha.
Ooh, beauty. Man, the American livery just looks so good on the Airbus, in my opinion. It really does. Love the American livery. Got some clips and highlights here.
Go ahead.
Still going for 3 minutes.
Approved.
I checked him, Norman. I checked him. Just talking about GeoGuessr, and Beanie, to be quite honest with you, I am not interested in GeoGuessr. I've played it a few times, and I'm not a fan. Nice landing there. Nice landing there.
Papa Juliet 2 Lima Oscar, Oakland Center, say again.
Request a taxi and we have hotel on board.
Thank you. Runway 2 at right at intersection Echo, taxi via left turn Charlie, hold short of
You know how to take a screenshot on PC. Pilot Pro, usually control print screen, or you can download a program that I use called Giazzo. Caleb Kennewick, appreciate you subscribing to the channel. Welcome. Appreciate you, man. Get those welcomes in chat for Mr. Caleb. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate you joining.
This is Charlie Echo, hold short of Echo.
Charlie Echo.
Something else related you'll like? Am I
Charlie
dumb?
Alpha, make right traffic, runway 31, runway 31, split land. Just verify you follow out the weather.
Negative 8 is, but right traffic, clear to land, runway 31, November 353, Charlie Alpha.
Well, I mean, this is obviously Vegas Airport.
The 353, Charlie Alpha, wind 300 at 7, altimeter 3032.
Thank you very much.
That's
I think.
1458,
I
right
don't know.
contact the altitude.
Nick 5000, level 1458.
720, clear towards Mogi, climb maintain, flight level 190.
Yeah, how's it going? Yeah, that's what I use.
Bogey up to 190.
People like you need to get a real job.
That was for
This
Delta
screams
720
degenerate. A
only.
degenerate will call you a degenerate. Okay. Well, I have a real job. I pay my own bills.
Say again, first is 20.
No, you were good. It's just someone
Call yourself a pilot.
right
You
back to
caught
basics
yourself a
at the
pilot
same
by
time.
playing a video game. Well, call, yeah. You should probably learn how to type in English if you're going to try and insult me. But I do work a full-time job, my friend.
Center Alaska 777, flight level 350, 107 miles north of Reno.
Imagine subscribing to a YouTube channel
777, Oakland Center, well,
just to talk shit in the live stream chat. I need that keyboard warrior.
Reset your transponder.
Didn't I get the keyboard warrior in here? Yeah, can I get these keyboard warrior spammed emojis in here, please? And spam those keyboard warrior.
Services are terminated. Frequency change approved. Yeah. Delta 720, climb maintain, flight level 370.
Now here, let's do this real quick. Let's see.
United
Let's see how much of a
22,
degenerate he really is.
Correction, the diamond
Go ahead,
fire
Caleb.
arrival.
Go ahead. Appreciate you subscribing.
down 5, United 272.
Let's see. See what other beautiful things he has to say.
Sky 6736, we're back.
Gotcha.
Crazy, bro. I got you, Varun.
Oakland Center, November 7th to Mike Echo, holding short of Echo, ready for departure.
That was 1458,
beautiful
climb
shot.
maintain, flight level 190.
Beautiful shot there.
190, level 1458.
Oh, Caleb.
2 Mike Echo, runway 2 right, intersection Echo, clear for takeoff. Wind
Are you back, buddy?
28 right at Echo, clear for takeoff to Mike Echo.
Post some photos up a bit. I got you, Forza. You know your average frame per second that you guys can see in between 50 and 65, give or take.
Uh, 5736, information, hotel is
Aviation
current,
Bros
expect the
reshade.
ILS, runway 2 at right approach.
Right, Sky 36.
Yeah, because I use frame generation, Udo. So I'm on frame generation 2x, so I usually see about 100 to 120. I hear crickets. Yeah, me too. Me too. Now let's do this.
Oakland Center, good evening. Delta 6391, about 20 miles north for the Fall River, VOR, flight level 370.
Delta 1691, Oakland Center, welcome. United 1434, maintain Mach .79 or better.
All right, Mach 79 or better, United 1434. Does it drop regularly by like 3 or 4 FPS when you look around? And I feel like I'm going crazy having to drop when looking at. Yes, it does, Yudo. That is definitely something that happens.
The 17 Mike Echo ready to contact the altitude.
700.
Or 17 Mike Echo Roger.
All right.
Maintain 9,000.
Let's go and get over
I maintain
to
9,000.
Discord. Yeah, Norman, I saw.
Local Center under 737, Romeo Foxtrot with X-ray at San Jose at signature ready for taxi.
Stand by 1.
Ended up capping my FPS to 35, and then frame gen gets me to 70 as smooth as could be. Okay. Might have to check that out.
Juliet 2 Lima Oscar, hold short, running 2 right, did I go?
Alright, got Forza coming in with some Osprey, or however the fuck you say that. Shots in the Phoenix, beautiful.
It was 5736, depart Cork, heading 095, vectors to final.
Park Cork at 095, Sky 736.
Drez, probably, I wouldn't be opposed to doing that tomorrow. It just depends if the DFW scenery releases. I do need to get some time on ATC, though.
Who's that center there?
November 737, Romeo Foxtrot, signature with X-ray ready for
You recommend capping FPS? I've never personally done it.
Foxtrot, did you need full length, or could you take it in section Bravo?
Doha to London Heathrow. Nice.
Request for length, please.
Doing MD-11 long haul once any DFW releases, there's your idea. Oh, goodness. I don't know about that, man.
Victor, Charlie Bravo,
I don't know about that. I still have to, I still have to get some flights into the MD-11.
Okay, when
I
they
do.
left at Bravo.
Look at that livery, man, beautiful.
Charlie Bravo, 30 left at Bravo's 7 Romeo Fox.
Yeah, I got you, Norman. I got you. Beautiful shots, Varun.
Papa Julia 2 Lima Oscar, runway 2 right, did Echo clear for takeoff?
Love the long haul stream. Yeah, we'll do another one this weekend, Tom. I really want to fly the 340, but we'll see. With the DFW release, and I gotta do some American ops into DFW, right? That's a beautiful shot. Got the beacon. Love it.
Welcome. Cactus 617, Oakland Center, welcome. For sequencing.
Yeah, we'll see, Norman. We'll see.
Actually, I'll turn the other guy. 1691 for sequencing, turn 30 degrees to the right.
.340 is good for Middle East ops, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Some Qatari 340 ops.
1691.
Delta 691, go ahead, please.
Delta 1691, turn 30 degrees right, back to sequencing.
30 degrees to the right, Delta 1691.
Varun, it's so hard to see your screenshots at night, man. You take so many shots at night.
Cactus 617, just for our planning purposes, what's your route?
That's a beautiful shot right there into DC. Nice.
Doing Mach 181 right now, Cactus 617.
Fantastic.
Varun.
2508,
That's funny.
ready to service terminated, free exchange approved, good night.
There we go. San Diego to Albuquerque into Southwest 73. Love to see it.
Thank you. Skywest 5736, descend and maintain 6,000.
Down to 6,000, Skywest 5736.
I got you, Norman.
Number 72, Mike Echo, turn right heading 010.
Turn right heading 010, November 72 Mike Echo.
That allowed 763 DHL go over my house into the East Midlands at 4,000. Nice, Tom. Hell yeah, man. I cannot wait for the 7.5 and 7.6 to release for this sim.
Papa Juliet 2 Lima Oscar, ready to contact the altitude.
1300.
Love the American livery. It's so good.
Maintain 9,000.
Maintain 900,000.
Very nice, Disco.
54 information. India is now current. Expect island
Yudo.
to it, right?
Nice.
Ooh,
Etihad? Nice.
We have India.
I love the Etihad livery on a 350. It's one of my favorites.
095,
Beautiful shots there, Yudo. Very, very cool.
Court 095, and we'll get vectors flying at 1954.
Need the A320 badly. We haven't heard shit about it, so.
Base 1458.
Oakland 278, got 85 San Jose, clearing to 1,000.
United 1434, contact LA Center 126.52.
All right, 2652, United 1434. Hopefully see you on the return.
We'll see. American 445, contact LA 126.52, see ya.
Who's controlling LA right now, huh? Mr. Adam. Been online for an hour. Nice. Bet we'll see the Bluebird before the 220. I don't know, Skills. I don't know. Los Angeles Center, good evening. United 1434 at flight level 350, assigned Mach 79 or better.
1434, LA said hello.
Very cool, Varun. Anybody San Antonio is beautiful. Glad I picked it up. Yeah, it's a great scenery. Great scenery. DFW in there. L1011 will be my next pickups. Yeah. L1011 will be interesting. It will be interesting. Oh, you did, Edu? I got you. I got you.
33 LA Center, climb and maintain, flight level 310.
They did a New Year update. They're planning for a release sometime this year. Yeah, I did see that, I did see that. PMDG was supposed to release 739 this month. It's almost the end of the month. I don't know, Varun.
X445 LA Center, hello.
All right, Mr. Eduardo coming in with his shots, flying to Copa. Nice. Ooh, look at that, all that icing right there. Ooh, that's a nice livery. Panama. Ah, beautiful. Very nicely done, Eduardo.
Number 747 Papa, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
2805, SoCal, Papa.
LA Center, Alaska, 732, 20 miles west of the Enoch BOR, flight level 330.
732 LA Center, radar contact.
Blue One News on the Phoenix Neo send at least one pick about it. Yeah, I agree. Still think the 738 is a bad release in my opinion, considering the 2020 and P3D versions feels very cheap. PMDG, of course. Well, yeah, I mean, literally the third time I've had to pay for that airplane. I had it in Flight Simulator X in 2020 and now in 2024, and having to pay for it every single time a new sim comes out has just been frustrating. So now getting it in 2020 made sense, right? Because it was an entirely new simulator and platform, so that was what it was. But like a $30 fucking upgrade for what? I mean, granted, yeah, they did a lot of system stuff in the background, and it's up to Phoenix when it comes to the systems, etc., but still, it's just like $30 freaking dollars, man. 15 I wouldn't have been complaining. $15 upgrade wouldn't have been complaining about it. $30 freaking dollars, dude. That was ridiculous to me personally. Country Angel for life. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Norman, he's banned. He's not going to be able to type unless he comes in here in an alt account. He is banned, my friend.
At the 596 LA Center, climbing level 370.
The casino I want to pick next is either Houston or Austin. I got to do some Texas flying. Love it down there. The Houston scenery, it's relatively cheap. It's done by FS Dream Team, and it has not been updated in a very long time. I have it. It's decent, but the Austin scenery is very, very good for us.
128.05, Southwest 204.
Well, welcome, Country Angel. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Considering Phoenix did it all for free, and the amount of detail we got for utilizing 2024 systems is so surprising, but they know they have a monopoly over the Boeing aircraft. Yeah, exactly. And what I said, and I stand firm on this, is PMDG will not stop doing this until they have some competition. Because they're the only ones that's doing, proper Boeing airplanes, right? So, don't let all haters get you down. But I used to, Tom. I used to when I first started streaming, but now it's just comedy to me, bro. Guy came into it, subscribed to my channel just to talk shit, and then told me to get a job because I was flying on a flight simulator, right? Last time I checked, I work full-time. I pay my own bills, so. Just a keyboard warrior being a keyboard warrior, someone that would never say something like that to my face. Yeah, I know, Norman. It's ridiculous. Is there much of a difference between the city update California and the default California? Zachary, they added some cities like downtown San Francisco's in now, LA, you know, just a bunch of city stuff. We'll see it once we land into San Diego. They did San Diego as well. Don't understand your argument. As you described, this is your third sim with the plane. Did you pay for the other sims? Definitely did. Paying for the sim and being upset for paying for the airplane I've never got. Well, Z-Money, this is what I'm saying, right? Is my argument for PMDG, right? So, like I said, I understand paying for the airplane going from Flight Simulator X to Flight Simulator 2020, right? That I understood because it was an entirely new simulator, right? But having to pay an upgrade from 2020 to 2024 when the sim, there's really not much difference, is where my frustration came from. It's just the fact that with PMDG and the 7.3, I bought the airplane in Flight Simulator X. That was, what, $60, $70 at the time. Bought it again for Microsoft 2020, another additional, what, $73, right? And then again, having to pay an additional $30 upgrade fee for 2024 when 2020 and 2024 are basically the same exact simulator, when all they really had to do was port over what they had, and we would have been happy with it. That's my argument, right? Is the fact that I have spent $150+ on the same airplane over the course of the last 10 years, right? So, like, again, I understand why they did it, because they did a lot of stuff in the background, but again, you look at a company like Fenix, look at the amount of work that Fenix did to upgrade or update the 320 family with the BFU that came out a few months ago, right? And we got that update for free. So that's where my argument is, right? It's just like, we've already bought the airplane. Why do I have to buy it again? Well, no, Z-Money. I understood the Flight Simulator X to 2020. I'm saying that. I understood that. But from 2020 to 2024 and having to pay the upgrade fee for a sim that is basically the same as 2020, that made no sense to me. Hope iFly ports the MAX 2024 because I really need something to go up against PMDG. Well, iFly is in 2024, Yudo. The MAX 8, it's in 2024. You can download it and install it into 2024. Two options would be nice. Same plane, just 2024 compatible or an upgraded version for the money. Yeah, that would make sense. Phoenix is choosing to do that as a business decision. That's awesome for us that love to fly it. There's overhead, there's employees. They have to make up for that somehow. I mean, with all due respect, Z-Money, PMDG has a contract with Boeing, right? And the CEO of the company flies around in a Dassault Falcon, so I don't really think they're hurting for money, to be quite honest with you. But again, like I said, they do it, and people are going to pay for it because they're the only one that make that type of airplane, right? Obviously, we have the MAX from iFly, but PMDG is the only one that's done an NG, right? So, again, it was just a money grab. Just to make another, 7 figures on an airplane that's been out for 20 years, Not to mention paying a premium for their product and still feel the need to buy sounds from Boris, who does a fantastic job with their product. It's ridiculous. I agree. I agree.
Winwing 6025 with you.
There's no real competition, exactly, right? Also, just to add into that, PMDG's $30 upgrade is a downgrade to the 2020 version. PMDG knows regardless people will buy it, but it's literally a half-baked 2020 version. And it is what it, I bought it, so as a customer, I'm allowed to complain. Right? I'm allowed to complain. It's my money. I'm not partnered with PMDG, but, it's dumb. It's dumb. It's like NVIDIA it's like if NVIDIA were making us pay for driver updates. Does that make sense? Like, yeah, there's updates to the graphics card and to make things run smoother, etc. And it's them like charging $5 every fucking time they do a driver release. That's my argument to it. It's the same exact kind of process. AJ, my man, $3 in the donation box. Appreciate that, man. Upgrading costs of money. What about the sim itself? Yeah. I agree. W's in the chat for you, man. Thank you for the $3. Don't give NVIDIA any ideas, dude. Yeah, right, exactly. Exactly. Now, again, I'm not complaining. This is just an opinion. I'm not complaining about it because I bought the fucking plane, right? So, agree to disagree, but, I mean, I bought the money. I bought the plane with my own money. I have the right to express an opinion about it. If this opinion makes PMDG never want to partner with me in the future, I could give a fuck, to be quite honest with you. I'm still going to use their products because I'm a fan of their products, but still, I disagree with their business model.
The 541 taxi departing via Foxtrot.
Norman, I don't think it'll ever get to that point. I really don't, but I could, at the same time... At the same time, I could see your argument. Like, what if Microsoft was so-charged for sim updates? Yeah, exactly. Like what P3D was doing back in the day, right? Having to rebuy the sim every time a new update came out.
6270, descend via the Rounders 4 arrival, runway 26 left, Las Vegas altimeter 3027.
Yeah, that too. That too. People were voicing their opinions and concerns, and PMDG was literally banning people from their forums and their Discord. Not a good business model. What'd you do with the CEO of PMDG knocked at your front door? I would say, hello, Robert. It's nice to meet you. Would you like to sit down and have a conversation?
LA Center Delta 933, clear of 26 left, looking to taxi to the Delta Gate, Delta 40.
Delta 933, cross runway 26 right at Alpha 6, and then taxi Bravo to the ramp.
Alright, we'll cross 26 right at Alpha 6, Bravo to the ramp, Delta 933.
Alaska 732, turn 5 degrees to your left, defend and maintain flight level 290.
5 degrees to the left and descend flight level 290 Alaska 732.
I'd say get off my property, Robert. Nah. No, I met Robert at the expo. You know, I sat and had a couple-minute conversation with him and talked to him about the 7.4. Mr. Randazzo is a very nice person, but again, my opinion is I disagree with their business model. I do. They make enough money, man. There's no reason why they continually just have to sit here and wring out the flight sim community for their money, man. And they're doing it because no one is competing with them. No one is... Let's say, for example, if Fenix, right? If Fenix, when we all know who Fenix is, let's say Fenix decides to do a 737 NG, right? An NG version of the 7.3, or a triple, or whatever the fuck, right? Something that would compete with PMDG,
United
right?
1434, resume normal speed and descend via the Comex 2 arrival, San Diego altimeter 3017.
All right, 3017 on the meter. We'll descend via the Comex 2 and resume normal speed for United 1434. So it's like if a competitor came to the market, such as Fenix or any builds or something like that, for an aircraft that PMDG has already developed, you know, then, you know, they would see people move from their product to the new product, and they would start seeing the difference about, you know, users and stuff like that. So, again, I'm not saying that PMDG is a bad company. I own every single one of their products.
581 LA Center.
But again, as a consumer, I am allowed to have opinions, right? So,
Yep, for flight level 40.
these companies cannot survive if they don't have an ability to make money. They have to make money somehow, or else they have to leave guys like us would love to fly their planes. The CEO being rich and the company being able to have a business model that's sustainable are two different things. Z-Money, respectfully, I disagree with you. I disagree with you. But again, I understand, as they are the only company that is doing these airplanes. So their business model, for them, makes sense because they can. People will still buy their shit, right? Because they have no one competing with them, right? There is zero reason for I'm not saying that upgrade fees shouldn't exist, right? But what I'm saying is the exuberant upgrade fee of 60% of the airplane or 40% of the airplane cost was a bit much. Their upgrade fee should have been no more than $15. I mean, TFDI, look at TFDI. TFDI just released the upgrade for the MD-11 with all the work that they just did for $5. $5. That is an upgrade fee to me. Having to buy half of the airplane again was just, that was frustrating.
Delta Lima Alpha 433 leaving my airspace.
Tips for shaving your back. Get a girlfriend. You see, Borders just said it, right? As an agreeable upgrade fee, paying $30 will get you at least 2 sceneries for this. Yeah, exactly. Why is the next year model of car more expensive if it's literally the exact same car? Tiny changes to display, infotainment, seats, etc. Yeah, that makes sense. Exactly. How much money do they make? I promise you this shit is super slim margins. This is a niche community and this company can only make money from you once. No, Z-Money, no. No. No, sir. If you think that PMDG did not make at least 7 figures on the release of every single one of their planes,
Delta 581, same
you are highly, highly mistaken. Think of the cost of the airplane, right? And you think on a regular basis. Let's do the math here, right? Steam reports, right? Reports that there are over 24,000 users for Microsoft 2024, right? So let's do the math. 24,000, right? Times, and what is the 737 cost base price? It's what, $73.70, something like that. Let's add it up, $74, right? That alone is $1.7 million. If every user from Steam were to have purchased the PMDG, right? So, and that's not to talk about the hundreds of thousands of people that fly this sim not on Steam, right? So,
Winwing 1685, 6 miles and chill of a Airbus 321 or my 26 plus clear to land.
Z-Money, again, with all due respect, I disagree with you. I will agree to disagree with you. I have this opinion because I am a consumer and I've been simming for many, many years. You don't have to agree with my viewpoint on it, but I don't think necessarily that we need to sit here and argue about it because I feel like you're taking this a little bit too personally. All right, guys, let's go and set 6,000 as our bottom altitude for NATO. And let's go ahead and start doing some performance numbers in here. So, San Diego information Delta is current. QNH is currently 3017. The temperature is currently 15 degrees. Beautiful in San Diego right now. And the winds are 300 at 4. And we are going to be flying the RNAV Zulu, ladies and gentlemen. So our minimums for this arrival today are going to be 789. Throw that in there. Beautiful.
1441,
that's with a 3-degree approach.
260 for now.
I'm going to go and arm up the LS push buttons. Let's go and get auto brake set to low.
Delta 1219, same Mach number.
On .81, Delta 1219.
Roger, present speed or greater, Delta 1219.
Present speed or greater, Delta 1219.
Much as I want to get the TFD off the Indy Manager, but that includes the passenger version too, and I don't know if I'll fly the passenger version, so I might save a bit of money and buy it from TFD. Yeah. Thing, he's fronting money to employees, dev company in between launches. Well, yeah, and that makes sense, AJ, right? Again, let me put my point into bold, italicized, underlined form. I don't disagree with upgrade fees. I think that is necessary for the business to remain sustainable. Many companies do upgrade fees. I am not saying that. They said they were going to be doing an upgrade fee, right? However, when they said cup of coffee, that put into the people's minds that the upgrade fee was probably going to be less than $10 US. However, it ended up being $30. Now, I don't know about you, but I don't spend $30 fucking on coffee. So, my opinion is they, as a company, set expectations for the community that did not end up being true. That is not a cup of coffee upgrade. I'm saying again, I do not disagree with upgrade fees. I think it's necessary to remain sustainable, especially if you're putting work into a product, right? Work that is becoming, or work that is going to make the product better, as long as the product is progressing. However, what I'm saying is $30 is a bit much for the same product. It's basically the same product that we had, right? So Now, granted, again, they did do a lot of work in the background when it comes to systems and etc. for the airplane with new sounds and, you know, redesigning the animations of the wing flex and etc. etc. Cool, right? Again, charge your upgrade fee. But $30, 40% of the cost of the airplane for upgrading, it was just a bit much for me. Now, I'm not saying this to knock PMDG as a company. They're a very successful company. But I'm allowed to disagree with the fact that their upgrade fee was too much, in my opinion. Thoughts on the FSC jets? Prone, they're making progress, man. They are. If we continue to shit on these companies, the gentleman can just fly away in his private jet, as you mentioned. I don't want him to fly away. I want him to provide planes. Well, I'm not shitting on the company, Z-Money. You are completely missing my point. I'm not shitting on the company. PMDG is a very reputable company. I own every single one of their products. But as a consumer, I'm allowed to have opinions and disagree with some of their business model. Did it stop me from paying the upgrade fee? No, because I bought the upgrade fee. But again, the upgrade fee was just a lot. It was just a lot of money.
Gotch 3 departure.
Right, exactly, Borders.
Mike, Quebec, Oscar transition.
What are you getting for your birthday, Tyler?
Climb 18,000. Expect 320 after 5 minutes after. Squawk 7616, and otherwise as filed. United 2097.
United 2097, readback correct.
There was a company that could create a product that you and I would like to fly as good as PMDG. You and I would be flying it. They did a really bad launch. They set the wrong expectation. Definitely, that's kind of all it is, I guess. Yeah, and that's all I'm saying is like they set their expectations very, very badly, right? People expected a very cheap upgrade fee, and then it ended up just fucking being, you know, what it was. So, it's the price that I'm shitting on. I'm not shitting on the company. It's the price. It's just like put this into perspective, right? It's just like Ford, man. When I went and test drove the Mustang the other day, I looked at the saleswoman that I was working with, and I said, "There's no reason why this car should be almost $60,000. There's no reason. Nothing about the Mustang has changed, with the exception of the modern shit that we see in cars now, such as infotainment systems, etc. Right? At the end of the day, it's still a fucking Mustang. It's a V8. You know?
Yankee Heavy to flight level 240 for 330.
They could change. They could charge you and I $150 to $200, and we would all buy it. I guess that's kind of the point I'm making. I get that it's not free. We would all pay for it. No, I would not. If PMDG came out and said, "Here's your upgraded 737. You must buy full price again," they would not have earned my business. With all due respect, they wouldn't.
That's Virgin 8 Yankee through flight level 245 for 330.
Tom, my man, coming with a £2 donation. Appreciate the debates are why I love this channel more. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. See, this is one thing that, like, it's something I enjoy doing. I love debating, right? And having constructive conversation. Now, this is not making me look at Z-Money as any different of a person. He has his own opinion, but we can agree to disagree, you know? You would have paid for it, and you know it. We both know it. No, I would not have Z-Money. I'm telling you, face to face, man to man, I would not have given them my money if they paid. If I had to pay full price again for that airplane. There's no way. There's no way. I would have just stuck with the iFly Max and called it a day. Sorry, with all due respect. And again, respectfully, Z-Money, you do not know me enough as a person to tell me that you know for a fact what I would do with my personal finances. So let's not stoop to that kind of level. If it was $30 for all your current versions, sure, but just for the 800, a bit on the spendy side. Hopefully others are a couple cups of ice. Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see, but again, to be expected, we're probably going to end up seeing, what? Another $30 for the 900, another $30 for the 700. Ooh, no, prone. A GT350 is almost 90 without market adjustments. Well, you think about that, Borders, that's $40 an airplane, right? I don't believe that you believe that. Love the content. We would all pay it because it's a super high-quality product that provides us all a tremendous amount of joy, and there's nothing... No, Z-Money. Again, You need to not tell me what I know for a fact I would not do. I would not have given them my money if I had to pay full price for the airplane again. I wouldn't have.
Arrival, Ontario altimeter 3016.
Descend via the Hollywood 1.
With all due respect, I wouldn't have.
3016.
3016 for Delta 516.
Yeah, Matty G, yeah, trucks are expensive. Sea-Dog, my man, first class membership, appreciate that. Massive W's in the chat for you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, Z-Money, that is an incredibly ignorant argument, right? It is. Food is a necessity. The PMDG 737 is not a necessity.
Southwest 1444, climb and
It's
maintain
not.
flight level 290.
Southwest 1441.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Southwest 1441, climb and flight level 290.
The airplane is not a bargain. It's not. It's not, Z-Money. Not for people that have owned the product 3 different times. For new users, absolutely. Justify the price. But for someone who has been a very what's the word I'm looking for? Loyal PMDG customer for 15 years? No. Sorry. I appreciate that, Tom. Thank you.
Transition to 280 knots, publish feeds at Gleason.
Or 280 knots to Gleason, Delta 581.
That probably didn't make sense. As you look for it, Delta 521, 280 knots, publish feeds at Bruin.
Yeah, I was wondering what that was. To Bruin, 280 for 581.
I want the Phoenix Neos. Yeah, me too.
LA Center, United 2160 Heavy is Las Vegas, gate 812, ready for push start.
I guess United 2160 Heavy, LA Center, roger, push your discretion.
Alrighty, guys, descending through 18,000 feet. We're going to go and get 3017 in the meter here. The altimeter. Just want the 7.5 already? Yeah, me too.
United 1434, contact SoCal approach 119.6.
Alright, 19.6, United 1434. We'll see you.
Last call, 777, request further descent. Delta 1219, resume publish feeds.
SoCal approach. Good evening, United 1434 at a 16.9, descending on the comics with Echo.
United 1434, SoCal approach. Hello, thank you for your information. Echo at Cloman, cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 27 approach.
Alright, at Cloman, cleared for the RNAV Zulu 27 approach, United 1434. Some add-ons cost more than I paid for the game. Yes. Yeah, very true statement. Had some fun last night. Found a custom 2018 roster for Madden 25. Has a lot of face scans, real player stats, and overalls and such too. Picked up the favorite team, went 15-2. Nice, Forza. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's one thing I do love about Madden is being able to do stuff like that. Looking forward to seeing the scenery. Yeah, me too. Me too. Got time for IRL and miscellaneous? Sure. Sure. Okay, Z-Money. Again, Phoenix did not charge half the cost of the fucking airplane to upgrade the updates that they made to the airplane. That is my argument. But yes, I'd be ignorant to think that the Phoenix people and the AnyBuilds people and the TFDI people and all these companies are not, wealthy individuals with the products that they have, right? That is not what I'm saying. You have to listen to the words that I am saying. I am not saying PMDG is a bad company. Yes, they have to make money. But as a consumer, I am not happy at the fact that I have had to purchase the airplane 3 fucking times. That is what I'm saying. Uh-oh. This is not good. If you use his jet as a reason to hate him, oh my lord. When did the words, I hate PMDG and Robert Randazzo ever come out of my mouth? Please explain that to me. Clip it and send it. Z-Money, with all due respect, I am going to agree to disagree. Okay? I'm going to agree to disagree. All right? I have my opinion. As an American, I have the right to have that opinion. All right? And I am going to be removing myself from this discussion. Okay?
So, California,
So,
good afternoon.
debate over.
1577, flight level 200, comics to arrival with Echo.
United 1577, SoCal approach. Thanks for information, Echo. At Cloman, Clear Zulu, Romeo.
AJ, it's $3 donation. I appreciate it. It says some people vote. W's in the chat for you, bro. Thank you. Good lord, man. Lord have mercy. Z-Money, again, with all due respect, I need you to stop telling me what I do on a day-to-day basis with my personal finances and talking to me about who I am as a human being. You don't know who I am. You don't know me as a person. All you know me is as the person that is on the camera right now as the Flight Sim content creator here for YouTube, okay? So, again, I'm going to agree to disagree with you. Let's move on. All right? Lord have mercy. Yeah, Yudo, we're going to do the return to San Francisco. Alrighty, guys, descending through a 10,000 here. Alright, it looks like above 2,000 is the final approach fix, so I'm just going to go ahead and select that there. I'm going to set 2,000 so the aircraft can descend on its profile. Do we have FLS engaged on this airplane? No, we do not. I'm going to go ahead and get that engaged. AJ, yeah. Well, the 727, quite honestly, is a plane that I could really give a fuck about, to be honest with you. Yeah, you don't feel free, man. Feel free. Yeah, definitely, Tom. Bought off Marketplace, went on Xbox, then rebought direct from PMG after getting a PC for quicker updates, zero regrets. Yeah, I don't regret it. Again, I'm not saying that I regret it. I bought the product, and I still happily use the PMDG on a regular basis. But again, my argument stands. As a consumer, I was not happy with the price point. Still bought it. That's all I'm saying. They're not going to leave the community, Z-Money. Let's be realistic, bro. Give me a break. They're not going to leave the community. Give me a break. They make way too much money doing what they do. It'd be asinine for them to just say, oh, I'm not happy with what people say about my company, so we're not going to provide you products anymore. It'd be dumb as shit to do that. They're not going to. They make too much money doing this. But their business model will not change unless someone starts to compete with them. So, let's be real now. They're not going to leave the community. Give me a break. Oh, I got you, Apollo. I got you. I'm using Glide Slope as well. Unfortunately, that's the best San Diego scenery we have right now. I'm really hoping a new company comes out with San Diego, especially with the opening of the new terminal. Look at that, guys. You can see the city down there now. Beautiful with the bridge.
377, Mike Romeo, SoCal,
Captain's in
departure, ready contact.
Exactly. I wouldn't say that's competition, Tom. Z-Money, there is not 100 of us in this community. You are vastly, vastly mistaken on the number of people that flight sim now, especially with this simulator being available to Xbox users. There's not 100. I mean, just look at this 40 people here alone watching this stream, right? If you look at VATSIM radar, there is, what, 928 people connected to the network alone right now. So, no, there's not 100 people in this community. Yeah, exactly, you know, right? PS5 as well now. Any build San Diego, I would not be mad at. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get flaps set to position 1, or let's get the slats out. Yeah, right, AJ. I'm going to be in San Diego at the end of March.
7 Mike
Going out to San Diego for my buddy's birthday.
Maintain VFR altitude appropriate for direction of flight.
Thoughts on any doing Charles de Gaulle? I wouldn't be mad at it, but there's just too many people doing Charles de Gaulle now. Well, I mean, to an extent, Z-Money, I would agree with that. But again, this is not a niche thing anymore, right? It used to be way back in the day. Like when I was simming on FS 2004 back in the early 2000s, yeah, it was a very niche thing to be doing. But now, no, it's not. This is a very, very well-known hobby for a lot of people now. You know, flight simming has become incredibly popular over the years. 2004 was a wig. Yeah, that's where I got my start, man. All right, guys, I'm gonna go and pause up the music here. Let's go and get our sim sounds up. And let's go and arm the approach here, guys. We got F glide slope, F loc. Beautiful. There we are. All right, once we come out of this turn, we're going to be on about a 10-mile final, so I'm going to go and start reducing our speed now, 180 knots. Jay, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Again, Z-Money, I do appreciate PMDG for the work that they do. I own, again, every single one of their products. But again, as a consumer, I am allowed not to be happy with the price of their upgrades. Still bought it. So, how's the wife? She's doing good, man. She's doing good. She's in the room right now, probably resting. She had a long day at work. San Diego fully staffed. Yeah, I see that. Tower 18-3. Speed brakes out, help the airplane slow down just a bit here. I was about to say, Matt, are you on ground? Alright, guys, bring the speed brakes in and arm them. Let's go and drop the gear. Add some drag to the airplane here. How's the city looking with the update? So far, so good. So far, so good. Still looks like a lot of auto-gen scenery to me, personally, but it looks decent.
5, 6.
Alright, there's SP. Let's go flaps 2.
Papa SoCal, departure, radar contact. United 1434, contact tower 18.3, see ya.
Tower 18-3, we'll see you on the departure. United 1434. Tower, good evening, United 1434 on the RNAV Zulu 27.
United 1434, Limber Tower, hello, wind 3004, runway 27, clear to land, traffic to depart prior to arrival, Southwest Boeing 738, they're on the go.
Alright, 27 clear to land, slow into final now for the departing trip, United 1434. Alright, let's go flaps 3. And flaps full. Alright, guys, my airplane. Let's do it. 1,000 feet stable. We'll continue.
Southwest 3421. Have a great flight up to San Francisco. Contact departure 119.6. See you.
Departure 19.6, Southwest 3431. See you.
100 above. Minimum.
Landing. A little bit low there on the glide. Pitch. Back on the glide slope there. Hopefully we get a nice landing here. Been having some hard times landing the airplane as of recent.
Flight slow. 100.
Man, Microsoft really needs to fix this glide slope shit.
Flight slow. 40, 30, 20, retard.
Beautiful. Right on the marks. Lovely. Maintain that center line. Lower that nose gently. Reverse is green.
United 1434, welcome to San Diego. Exit left 1 able, contact ground 123.9er. See you.
Alright, left 1 able, ground point at 9er, United 1434. Alright, let's go reverse idle. Try and make this left turn off here. Manual braking. Beautiful. Let's go and stow the reversers. I got you, Matt. Lovely. All right, let's go and get the LS push buttons disarmed here. Get our lights off. The APU fired up here. All right, let's go and tune over to ground here, 123.9er. And what gate are we going to today? We are going to gate... I don't know. We're just parking straight ahead, are we not? Right, Terminal 2 East, that's where United parks, right? Alright. Number ground, good evening, United 1434, Alpha 27 at Bravo 8.
United 1434, number 1, hello, taxi left via Bravo.
Right to the ramp via Bravo, United 1434, we'll see. I know, right, Chris? It definitely has been for a while. I do need to see where this frickin' plane parked. Just a second here, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like 1434 is going to be parking over here. We just landed at almost the exact same time as the real world flight, so... Where should you go from Malaga? That's a good question. Edinburgh. How about that? How do the Winwing throttles feel? I need new throttles, and for the price, they look the best. John Brand, I cannot recommend the Winwing throttles enough.
Ready to taxi with Echo.
I cannot recommend them enough. They are phenomenal. But again, you do have to consider the production issues that Wind Control is having right now and how shipping time. So if you order them now, it's probably going to be a while before you receive them. Mike Jones, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. But 1,000%, John, for the price, I highly recommend them. Highly, highly recommend them. I think we're going to be parking at these gates here, if I'm not mistaken. So we are going to go to gates. Let's take 43. 43 looks good to me. I'll be at gate 43, Udo. Right over here at the end of Terminal 2. Alright, lights can come off. Let's go and get the APU bleed online. Turn into gate 43 here. Well, Winwing sent them out to me directly, so I'm not sure. Or Wind Control, sorry, I gotta get used to that. Yeah, I got you, Udo. I'll post it. Alright, I'm gonna go and shut down number 2, guys. Alright, let's go and stop her there. Beautiful. Park and brake is coming on. Lovely. And let's go and shut down number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to San Diego. Alright, engine 1 is on the rollback. Lovely. Alright, let's go and shut down the beacon. We should start getting deboarded here. Lovely. Awesome. Welcome to San Diego, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, and yeah, look at that city right there. I mean, it's still very auto-gen. Very auto-gen. The Samsung 3D, in my opinion, looks better. Hold on, let's see something real quick. Let's go to online photogrammetry off. Let's see if this makes any bit of a fucking difference. I doubt it will. Save and back. Resume. Yep, nope. Yeah, the Samsung 3D looks better in my opinion. Definitely looks better in my opinion. Yeah, John Brand, it's just a flip of a switch. Just a flip of a switch. Excuse me? No, Skills, I uninstalled the city update. Or the Samsung 3D. I don't have that in right now. This is just default. Alright, well I screwed Kutal up by doing that. Alright, guys. So with that being said, I'm going to disconnect from the network really quickly. I am going to install the Samsung 3D city update so you guys can see what I'm talking about here. And then we'll get our flight back to San Francisco started up. So if you would like to fly along with me, please feel free to do so. And I'm going to figure out what our flight number is going to be here in just a second. We're going to be United 2038. Do you guys want to fly real time back, do a night flight? Or do you guys want another daytime flight? Matt, photos. Oh yeah, I see you now. Nice. Very, very cool. You guys want a nighttime flight? All right. Real time? Sweet. That's what we shall do. Dwayne, my man, coming in with a subscription. Welcome to the channel, man. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Glad you're enjoying the content, my friend. Yeah, Tengu, probably a little less. Probably another hour, hour and a half. Depending on how long it takes me to get the airplane set up. All right, I got that reinstalled, so let's go and relaunch Microsoft. That's what I'm thinking about, Borders. We're probably going to do a long haul into Dallas-Fort Worth if it releases tomorrow or the next. That is probably what we will do. Talk of the city right now is either the 777 or the 787 from Hawaii to Dallas-Fort Worth. I think that would be a fun one. Love the older United livery so much. We could change the livery, guys. So you guys want to fly a the older livery? You guys want to fly the Continental merger livery? I think I have one of those installed. I may be mistaken. We'll have to see. I will have to double check, my good sir. I'd be game. Load up my MD-11 again. Fuck me, seeing that takeoff roll from Vegas was wild. Yeah, no shit, right? I appreciate you flying that whole flight, Borders. That was incredible, man. I appreciate that. Sea-Dog, my man, come with 5 gifted memberships, man. I appreciate that. Massive W's in the chat for you, brother. Thank you, thank you. So we got Swedish Fish, Metra, Willow, Minnesota Sports Fan, and Benjamin Hendrickson all getting gifted memberships courtesy of Mr. Sea-Dog816 himself. So if you are in chat and you just got a gifted membership from Mr. Sea-Dog, please make sure you do thank him. Thank you for that, Sea-Dog. I appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. Are you talking about the Battleship Gray livery, Yudo? Let me see here. Oh, you're talking about the Continental merger livery. Yeah, we could fly that if you guys want to. I gotta see if I have one installed. I'm pretty sure I do, but I have to double check. If we had the Fenix 321 Neo in the sim, we'd 1000% be flying the 321 Neo on this route, for sure. This route operates on the MAX and the NG of the 7.3, but screw it, right? All right, let's see here. Do I have a United merger livery? Let's see here. Oh, no, I don't. Thick. All right, well, it is what it is. We're good. Just don't tell my wife, hey, I got you, bro. Your secret's safe with me, dog. I appreciate that, man. Alrighty. We are at gate 43, right? We are with a heavy gate. That's whatever. All right, let's go and make sure we are live and off. Yes, we are. Beautiful. What all do you have for United? Just this one right now, Norman. I used to have a ton of liveries installed, but since I did the sim reinstall a couple of weeks ago, I forgot that I had lost all of those. How long till the next emoji? I will have to double check, Tom. Give me just a second. But we got 15 new here today. I think we're probably like 9 away because I think it was 24 new members to get the new emoji, if I remember correctly. I think we're like 9 or 10 away. I'd have to double check, like, specifically. All right, well, we are definitely not live time right now, so I'm going to need to fix that. Live and live. There we go. To answer your question there, Mr. Tom Webbo, we are... memberships, blah, 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 blah. Emojis. We are six members away from a new emoji. 6 members away. All right. Beautiful. All right, let me get this next flight programmed here, ladies and gentlemen. We are United 2038 in the event that no one has using that call sign here, so... Oh, yeah, we'll be good. Sweet. So we're going to be an even altitude, if I remember correctly, yeah. All right, beautiful. Let's go and generate the flight here. Actually, hold on. Get our cost index in there. Generate. A320 Friendship livery would be cool. Yeah. I've been meaning to fly that one. I haven't installed it. Let's get pre-filed on the network. We're United 2038. Beautiful. Connected to the network now. Lovely. All right. Let's go ahead and get rocking and rolling here, ladies and gentlemen, shall we? All right, let's go and head up to the overhead panel here, guys. Let's go and get the batteries online. We'll get the sim turned back up here. There's my PDC. Sorry, that was loud as shit, ladies and gentlemen. I apologize. All right, let's get the external power connected here. All of my Winwing stuff is powering up. Lovely. All right. Beautiful. B-E-A-U. FNO in Boston on Friday. Did you say any builds will release in DFW tomorrow? The rumor is either tomorrow or Friday. That's the rumor. They haven't confirmed anything, but with them doing pre-release streams today with all their content creators, that it wouldn't surprise me if it was tomorrow or the next. Norman, my bad, man. Joining Mike Frontier Flight 504. Hey, my man, I appreciate you, Rodney. Thank you, buddy. All right, guys. Sweet. San Diego to San Francisco. Let's go load aircraft. Let's go instant on the load here. And this is actually something that I needed to change here, so we're going to restart the Contrail script here in just a second. So, GSX customize airplane. Cargo 1, we need to be on a belt. Belt. Beautiful. Save. All right, let's go ahead and go to GSX real quick. Let's go and restart the Contrail script. Nor the Tommen. Yow! It's funny. Was the route posted? Let me get the route in there. Sorry, I forgot about that. Padres 2, Surfer for you. Boom. There you are, my friend. All right, now GSX should be good here. Okay, yep, where we are. Lovely. Let's go and head up to the overhead panel, guys. Let's go and get some stuff done here. Get our nav lights online, all that kind of good stuff. And let's go and call up GSX and request boarding. Go and get the APU fired up as well. We should have belt loaders now. Yes, we do. Lovely. All right, got our PDC, and it reads as follows, ladies and gentlemen. We are cleared. Padres 2 departure, IK transition, climb by the Citadel. Expect 340, 5 minutes after. Departure frequency 19.6. Expect runway 27, and our squawk is 7750. Lovely. I need to get these doors open before GSX continues to yell at me. Yabba-dabba-doo. It's funny. All right, guys, let's go and head down to the box and start doing some work here. ATSU menu, ladies and gentlemen. AOC menu. Let's go to receive messages first. We will have our load sheets here. We're going to go and accept those. Got our prelim and our final. Okay, that's set there. Beautiful. Flight init. Let's do an init data request. We're looking at an hour and 5 minutes back to San Francisco. Borders. Yeah. Well, you could always, just, seduce her with some Kenny G, bro. You'll be all right. Speaking of jazz, man, I need to get with Micah Messer, because Micah, his intro song, his stream when he was flying the E-Jets or the E-145 from X-Craps for X-Plane, that song I was bumping my head to, bro. I need to get that. I need that in my life. I need to figure out where he gets his music. Yeah, you did, Borders. Yeah, you did. All right, beautiful. Guys, we are United Flight 2038 today, service to San Francisco. Cost index of 55. Excuse me, please. Thank you. And we're going to be cruising at 34,000 feet, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go and head over to our weight page, our init B page, and let's go to mass and balance and send this over to the MCDU. You see 131.8/33.4 for our 0 fuel weight numbers and a block fuel of almost 14K. Lovely. Let's head over to the departures. San Diego, runway 27, guys, on the Padres. Very common departure out of here. Over to the IK transition. Beautiful. Let's go and insert that. Gotta send you a jazz instrumental I stumbled across. Yeah, definitely, man. Happily take a listen to it. All right, risen, splint, stoked, and then the Surfer 4 arrival into San Francisco. So we are going to plan for the ILS runway 28 right, ladies and gentlemen. You know what? They might actually give us 28 left, but we're going to plan 28 right. We're going to be on the Surfer 4. That's going to be via Eddie. Lovely. Return and insert. Let's go and make sure the rest of our flight plan is all good and ready to go. which it is. Lovely. All right, let's go ahead with the performance numbers, get some takeoff numbers calculated here, ladies and gentlemen. You guys want to do a toga takeoff? Thoughts? You want a toga, no packs? Let's force toga, packs off, sync the load sheet and sync the live weather and calculate. And let's go ahead and send that over to MCDU. Thoughts, guys? You guys want to do a toga takeoff? No packs? Bug it? Hell yeah. Vortex, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Hell yeah. We're gonna toga on out this bit, bro. We were messing around in the Discord yesterday, bro, and Owls... We were doing some funny shit yesterday. Owls was doing some funny stuff, bro. Alright. So, Padres 2 departure, if memory serves me correctly, the top altitude on its departure is 15,000. Let me double check that. Yes, it is 15,000. I should know that, being I control out of this airport. Let's go ahead and set 15,000 here. Lovely. I need to reset the ET time. I always forget to stop that. Check DM's 3-minute song. Is it not copyright, Borders? It's not copyright, right? I don't think it is, being it's an MP3. Not copyrighted? Okay, sweet. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Got to download fly-by-wire matchmaking. The default planes are killing my FPS unless it's at the airport. I'm at 105 right now. Ah, I got you, Yudo. I got you. Yeah, right, Borders? Yeah. I love jazz, man. I do. Turn this down just a little bit. All right, IRSs are coming to life. Let's get the APU bleed on, get some packs into the airplane here. All right, ground is going to be 23-9er. I don't know, Borders. I'm still thinking that song for our launch video. But I'm definitely thinking of creating, also doing another video just describing who the VA is, this kind of thing. You know, but for the launch, I think we're still going to stick with the kind of EDM style music. Just based off of like what I have planned for it. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. We will see. We got to get a meeting, man. We got to do a meeting. Maybe we get a meeting in tomorrow. I might do a VATSIM stream tomorrow, depending on if DFW releases. Yeah, Yudo, we could definitely try and set up a parallel off this weekend off of 1800 local tomorrow, too. Gotcha. Gotcha, Borders. I might be shooting tomorrow for my my qualification for work. I might be shooting tomorrow. So if that is the case, I most likely will do a VATSIM stream tomorrow just to keep things kind of chillaxed. Oh shit, my bad. Yudo, are you using FSLTL? Or is that what you meant by the fly-by-wire matchmaking? That's probably what you meant. Oh, you know I will, Matt. You know I will. S2, bro. I'm doing my S2 in the next month or two. It's happening. It is happening. Love your VATSIM streams. I appreciate that, Tom. Yeah, I love controlling, man. It's a lot of fun. I have not been doing it enough as of recent. I got you, Yudo. No worries, man. Depending on your age, an FBO is also a great option. Huh? What? Oh, you're talking to pilot, bro. Gotcha, gotcha.
San Diego ground, Viva 119 is ready for pushback and check.
AJ, I go through a full course. It is a 50 round qualification, as in I have to shoot 50 rounds. First 6 rounds are at the hip. We have to draw fire 1, reholster, draw fire 2, reholster, draw fire 3, reholster from the hip within 2 seconds. Obviously per round, right? So we have to draw fire 1 within 2 seconds and then refire and then so on and so forth. Then after that, it's 5 dominant, 5 less dominant. After that, it's draw fire 2, reholster, draw fire 2, reholster, draw fire 2, reholster. And then they move the distance back, and then it's all dominant hand shooting from there. 5, drop, reload, 5. And then for this distance, 5, drop, reload, 5. So it's around that, something like that. The display IRL last year was great, except having to return to the gate when we were about to take off, but grateful that they fixed whatever it was being in an emergency. Oh, that's unfortunate, Cal. Well, yeah, hopefully glad they caught it. Go give me a Danimals. I drank all mine, Matt. Vortex, I'm working armed security for a casino here in Vegas. Potentially law enforcement this year. Thinking about reapplying for the departments. Sounds good, Yudo. Yeah, well, boarding should have just completed. Yes, it did. So let's go and prep for pushback and departure here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go and get the beacon light online. External power is disconnected. Lovely. Let's go and get our fuel pumps online. Looking good there. Beautiful. Right. That was a good song. That was a good song, Borders. I'm glad you and I have similar music taste. It's a fun course, AJ. It's a fun course.
Aircraft calling static.
Right, information Foxtrot is now current here in San Diego. Winds are 0 for 0, altimeter 3018, temperature 15, dew point 12.
San Diego ground, apologies. Unit 440 heavy information Foxtrot, looking for push and start on gate 22.
Unit 440, legal ground, thanks for Foxtrot. You have some control.
Richard, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well, man.
On to Foxtrot, sorry. We'll push onto the apron and we'll already taxi at 440 heavy.
Working for American, love the job, but the weather and people sure make it hell. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Lindbergh ground, good evening. United 2030, we're at stand 43 with information Foxtrot. Looking to push and start, possible facing northeast on the taxi lane Alpha.
United 2038, Lindbergh ground, that is approved.
Alright, pushback approved. United 2038, thanks.
Alright,
guys. Let's go and release the brakes.
Just correct. At the time, I think there's a Frontier flight calling for taxi.
Frontier flight 504, information Foxtrot, ready to taxi.
Alright, ignition switch going over to normal here, ladies and gentlemen.
504, there's a United Airbus A320 pushing back, so
Alright, let's go and turn number 1.
Taxi.
Someone got wall up on our stream, not surprised.
Bravo for now, please.
Not surprised, my friend.
Push out of Bravo, Frontier flight 504.
Ground, United 2863, gate 46 with information Foxtrot looking to push and start.
There was two at the hand. I think they had got United 21817. Can I see again?
Confirmed for United 2117.
Just try out my winter car. Jeff Fabiano's addicted to it. I've been watching his videos on it, Skills. It looks like a pretty cool game. It's a really chillaxed game.
United 2117, pushing to
Right on, bro. Good luck with that. You going for Metro again? Yeah, probably Vortex. That would be my preference. It's either Las Vegas Metro or Nevada Highway Patrol. I would not be mad at being a state trooper.
What's the other one? United 2146, gate 16.
And Vortex, if I'm not mistaken, you messaged me today, didn't you? Yeah, you did. I will respond to your message here shortly, Vortex. Apologies. You messaged me when I was still asleep.
Move migrate taxi United 2146.
And ground unit.
Alright, brakes are set. Let's go ahead and turn number 2, ladies and gentlemen. Just chill until shit starts breaking on your car. True. Skills, did you see the update to Car Mechanic Simulator? A new game's coming out, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, bro, no sweat, just curiosity. We still got to get together and chat sometime, bro. Yeah, definitely, Vortex. Definitely. Fortunately, work and live streaming takes up a lot of my time, hence why I don't join the Discord very often. But we'll definitely get together soon, man. I got Car Mechanic Simulator 2018, didn't buy 2021 though. I got you, Skills. Gotcha.
A-frame, sir.
2021 was a lot of fun.
Advise for taxi for United, thank you.
Viva 119er is ready to taxi. Viva 19, correction, Viva 119, Mode Charlie, Squawk 53733.
Rodney just got fucking, just got screwed out of coming out of this terminal, bro. Sorry about that, Rodney. Alright, good start on number 2, ladies and gentlemen. Ignition switches back over to normal. Arming up the speed brakes, auto brakes 2, max. Let's go to flat set position 1. Beautiful.
Ground American 2742,
Some floodlight action in here.
American 2742, hold position for now.
Alright, we're looking good. Predictive wind shear is coming online. Let's go and do a quick takeoff config here. APU can come off. Taxi lights coming on.
Viva 119, thank you. Runway 27, taxi to Bravo, altimeter 3018. Taxi via Bravo to runway 27, Viva 119er. American 2742, see you talking again. Christopher B119, American 2742. American 2742, okay, you can taxi to the gate where Bravo give way to the Viva Airbus A320 that's coming to you, and the receiver making left right turn to Bravo.
Sorry, I'm just waiting to call this guy for taxi. Ground United 2038 information. Foxtrot rolling up to spot 2, ready to taxi.
Frontier flight 504, runway 27, taxi via Bravo, follow the Airbus A320 ahead of you. 27 via Bravo, follow the Airbus Frontier flight Bravo 4.
AJ? No, unfortunately it does not.
United 2038, runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
7 via Bravo, United 2038.
Langberg, ground United 2863, ready to taxi with Foxtrot.
Benjamin Hendrickson, my man. Hope you're doing well, buddy.
United 2863, runway 27, taxi via Bravo, follow the Frontier flight Airbus A320 ahead of you. Itinerary 3018.
27, taxi via Bravo, follow the Frontier flight for United 2863.
And ground United 210 ready for taxi.
Not real, not a true sim. Car Mechanic Simulator is such a relaxing game to me, though, AJ. I would stream it, but I don't think you guys would like enjoy watching it, to be quite honest with you. I would definitely stream it, but I want to keep you guys entertained, and it's a redundant game, but I love it so much. I really do. It's a lot of fun. Who's winning the Super Bowl? Pilot Pro. I got the Patriots winning the Super Bowl this year.
United 21. Oh, okay. Hold on. United 2146. Follow the company Airbus A320 on Bravo, runway 27, taxi to Bravo, altimeter 3018.
Yeah, Pilot Pro. I think the Pats will take it, personally.
And Limburg around United 2117, spot number 2, ready for taxi.
Oh, Viva just slammed on his brakes.
2117, follow the company Airbus A320.
Someone used altered speech on Owl Stream. Uh-oh.
To your left, runway 27, taxi to Bravo.
We'll follow the company, runway 27 for United 2117.
AJ, bro, Car Mechanic Simulator, I'm telling you. It's a great game.
United 440, and for Foxtrot, runway 27, taxi to Bravo.
Nice. Nice.
275 Bravo, 440
United 2170, I think the company Airbus A320 is behind you.
Well, again, guys, I haven't said it almost the entire stream, but if you have not done so today, please make sure you do smash down that thumbs up button for me. I would really appreciate that. It's the sad Rams didn't win because I'm from LA. Yeah. I thought the Rams were going to make the bowl this year, but, you know, it was a hell of a game. Hell of a game. I'll have to start drinking again heavily. Nah, man. Car Mechanic Simulator is such a relaxing game. It is so good.
Thank you, sir.
United 2038, monitor tower, by my 813, see you.
Alright, Monitor Tower 18-3, United 2038. Shout out to the ZLA. We'll see ya.
See you. Frontier flight.
Continue taxi 0119.
Norman. Very true. Very true. You know how to clean my monitor. Pilot Pro, I use a specific monitor cleaning solution. You can get it on Amazon. It's called Evio Premium. This is what I use. That and a microfiber cloth does wonders.
Runway 27.
Viva 119, Windcom runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. Viva 119, runway 27.
Last flight, yes, Kerm. This is going to be the final flight of the day. That is correct. The wife is wanting some, to spend some time together before I go to work because we haven't really seen each other almost all week. Yeah, see, guys, this is the SAMC 3D San Diego City right here, man. This is what I'm talking about now. That looks beautiful. That's all good, Kerm. No worries, man. Well, Norman, Yoham and Mark are going to have to be careful with this new policy that VATSIM has about altered
United
speech.
2038, runway 27, line up and wait.
27, line up and wait, United 2038. Alright, guys, lights are coming on. Let's do it.
And United 2038, I got a request for you to taxi back the gate and go on duty as Limburg ground.
I'm assuming that's Mr. Matthew O in the VC.
That would be Matthew O, and I don't know if I want to approve that request or...
Yeah, tell him his request has been denied.
Wilco, expect about a 2-minute delay for your departure, sir.
No worries, United 2038, thanks. Matthew?
And Tower United 210 checking with
Yeah,
you.
it would not surprise me,
Bravo,
Skills.
Company 220.
Would not surprise me. Man, that old Frontier livery, man, just brings me back. Brings me back. Altered speech is very questionable, yes.
Contact
Yes.
departure 119.6.
Departure.
119, this is 6, thank you so much, sir.
Sounds good, Kerb. No worries, man. I think that's what they're talking about by altered speech, AJ. I think it's the accents and stuff. Yeah, I mean, again, Norman, I think they're just trying to get rid of all the trolling and shit like that. I think it's just I think VATSIM is starting to get very, very strict on the realism policy and stuff like that. So people that are coming online and just doing ridiculous accents and stuff like that, I think are what made that policy go into effect. Yes, it does, Pilot Pro. It does. It was like $15 on Amazon. I may or may not told Mark, AK, your tower controller, say that.
2038,
He confirmed.
27 clear for takeoff.
27 cleared for takeoff. United 2038. All right, guys. You got them, spam. Get those togas in chat. We need to shut our packs off. Forgot about that. Packs are coming off. Doing a no-pack toga takeoff. Let's go. Throttle's 50. Nose forward on the stick.
Frontier Air 504, runway 27, line up and wait.
All right, this is 50 and stable. Toga. Man Toga, SRS runway, auto thrust is blue. In the words of my friend Captain Canada.
Frontier 504, line up and wait, runway 27, sir.
Yes, line up and
Get
wait.
this chrono started. Neutral on the controls.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate United 2803. Continuing holding short, runway 27 via Bravo 1. Expect about a 4-minute delay for your departure.
All right, B1 and rotate. Beautiful. Positive rate gears coming up. Nav.
United 2038, have a great flight. Contact departure 119.6. See ya.
Departure 19.6, United 2038. We'll see you.
United 108, 43 months.
Got some cool stuff coming from wind control in the next couple of months, guys. All right. Departure, good evening, United 2038 out of 1900, climbing on the Padres.
United 2038 took a departure, radar contact.
Bro, I love that sound. All right, through S-speed, guys, let's go flaps clean.
0119, contact Los Angeles, 12.
Harry, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Go and disarm the spoiler as well. Alright, start pitching that nose up. Maintain our airspeed here. Alright, got the ECAM for pack. Associated pack 1 on. Chrono started. 15 seconds. Alright. There's 15 seconds. Reset the chrono. Pack 2. ECAM, no blue. Beautiful. Still hand flying her, guys. Man, I love flying in Microsoft 24 at night, dude. Oh, absolutely, Beanie. Whenever it decides to release. Even Marcus speaking normally? Yeah, it's because they don't want to get suspended, man. I understand you guys think the policy is ridiculous, but at some point something had to give, man. The shit was getting old really quick. Everybody and their mother was just doing accents on VATSIM, and VATSIM said, all right, no more. Orbix and Bluebird will sync release dates? No, Orbix will be out well before the Bluebird.
Contact LA Center 126.52, adios.
Over to LA Center 2652, United 2038. Shout out to ZLA. We'll see you guys next time.
See you next time.
And departure Fokker flight 504 coming through 2,900.
Somebody lucky one arrival in Alpha 301.
All right, start pitching that nose down. Start gaining some airspeed here, ladies and gentlemen. We are through 10,000, so lights can come off.
The 587, contact Oakland Center on 132.2.
32-2 for Southwest Highway 7, see ya.
Los Angeles Center, good evening. United 2038 at 10.5 on the Padres.
United 2038, LA Center, roger. Alright, climb and maintain, actually,
Alright guys, through 10,000. Autopilot's coming on back into the flight deck with me. Lovely. Lovely, lovely.
United 2038, we just had some traffic come up from Mexico, so it's interesting. So right heading 360, vectors traffic, climb and maintain, flight level 340.
Alright, right heading 360, vectors for traffic up to 340, United 2030.
Southwest 8322, contact Oakland Center on 132.2, good day.
Alright, 34 is set, we're turning northbound, vectoring for traffic here. Ooh, yeah, my overlay, sorry, thank you.
Horizon Air 2263 LA.
Thank you for the reminder there, Beanie, appreciate it.
Horizon Air 2263.
What's your opinion on the age restriction on VATSIM? I agree with it. I agree with it.
Spirit Wing 23 Kilo, maintain 300 knots to greater, publish speeds at Jack.
300 knots to greater, Spirit Wing 23.
Norman, so this is speaking from an air traffic controller's perspective because I am an S1 on the network. We are all for people having fun. But there's a point in time where realism needs to be above all else, right? So, in reference to the altered speech policy, man, there was too much going on of people talking in accents and getting to the point where the VATSIM controller couldn't understand what you were saying, and people just trolling on the network, right? So, and VATSIM's not the place to do it. I've been saying that since I started streaming, man. VATSIM is not the place to be an asshole. VATSIM is not the place to sit here and mess around, because you're gonna set yourself up to get suspended or banned. So, you know, it's what it is, man. We're all for having fun. Obviously, you see I bullshit with the controllers on the network, but there's an extent, right, to where you have to sit there and say, okay, this is becoming a bit too much. And the VATSIM CEO said it's too much, so new policies are in place. And
left heading 330.
Left 330, United 2030.
Frontier flight 504, LA Center, climb and maintain.
So, and it's just what it is, dude.
Climb and maintain.
What's the difference between S1 and S2? Pilot Pro S1 is ground and clearance delivery. S2 is tower. And then S3 is your approach, etc., etc.
SoCal approach 119.6.
Well, Norman, that's a light accent. That's not a light accent, man. You know, so. And granted, I'm not sitting here saying that, like, what the people do that fly with us, like, is, like, to the point of suspension or banning. You know, that I could sit here and talk about. But at the same time, people got their warning. And if they continue to do it after their warning, I mean, it's just what it is, dude. So. Exactly, Harry, right? Exactly. And with all due respect, Norman, if you want to have fun, go fly on multiplayer, dude. VATSIM is not the place to sit here and, you know, be stupid. You can still have fun with maintaining a level of realism, man. So. Well, yeah, Beanie. I mean, Kareem's was doing the Asian accent on XP stream yesterday. But as soon as a controller came online, he started talking normal. So he knows the policy, right? But he got caught.
Clear direct to Ryzen.
Right, direct Ryzen, United 2038.
Control. Desde 90 minutos, cachado, igual, voy a un vector for landing, Los Angeles.
Yeah, I have to get you back out around to the
No,
arrival.
Borders,
'cause
not
you flew
ranting.
over it so
We're
high.
talking about the
November
new
752
VATSIM
Oscar
policy.
Charlie, descend to maintain flight
Have you tried
level
any of the
240.
AIATC services yet? I have not, Adyan. I have not. I always fly on VATSIM. Now, granted, I have thought about it. But I like flying on VATSIM, man.
2863 from 1000 for 1,000.
Rich, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Welcome.
At Vegas, what's the call sign to taxi?
Well, yeah, Pilot Pro, I can understand that. You're just gonna have to get yourself a microphone that will, like, mute the speech in the background. Like, one of these.
Descend the Chow for arrival, runway 26 left, the altimeter is 3028.
Let's get some music started back up, shall we, guys?
Six left.
Oh, you got suspended? Well, I mean, same. It is what it is, man. VATSIM said, don't do this shit anymore, and they still did it, so they got suspended, man. Heed VATSIM's warning, bro. When they warn you about something, fucking take it seriously, bro, because they will not hesitate to suspend or ban your account.
Maintain at 290 knots, published speed.
Tried to become a VATSIM suit, but they denied me because of a ban like 10 years ago. The way they handled it put a very bad taste in my mouth with VATSIM. Yeah, I mean, I can understand that, Borders. I've had some bad experiences on VATSIM, but, you know, you can't control everyone, right? You have to understand, though, if you're flying a non-English mainly airline, you should be able to put on an accent. I disagree, Norman. It doesn't matter what area of the world that I fly in, I talk in my normal voice, man. Is there a way to read the procedures that controllers study, even if you're not trying to be one, like knowledge base? Rich, the VATSIM USA, the VATSIM USA website will have some documents for you, and whatever TRACON you're flying might have some documents as well. Like, I know the Los Angeles RTC has some documents on their website that pilots can use.
Yep, that's
Pilot Pro, you just have to do a self-test.
Southwest 3193, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Nah, Norman. If I'm flying Aeroflot, I'm going to say Aeroflot. I'm not going to say Aeroflot. I'm not going to do that.
Alright, all aircraft, 347 Zulu, unfortunately the SoCal guy is closed up and I'm not willing to do it all because I like my hair where it is in my head and not pulling it out. So, unfortunately we're all going to close up for now. But stay tuned because I won't be surprised if some more guys come up here before too long. Frequency change to advisory or your local CTAF. Thanks to you guys for flying. We'll catch you next time.
Welcome back, Varun. I got you. Dom, Creams, and Zemp are all beefing in Alice chat. Not surprised. Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it, Adjan? It does look good. And look at that. Yeah, Matt, it still shows that I'm a controller. It's not showing me inactive. Well, he got suspended on VATSIM for doing accents, man, and altered speech, man. VATSIM put the warning out there, bro. I do not feel bad. Just over 9,500. Jesus, Borders. I think I'm at like 3,100 or something like that. Alrighty, guys. Well, it's unfortunate. You know, LA Center logged off, but what can you do? What can you do here, my friends? Oakland Center's still online. That's a good thing. And San Francisco has tower and ground online. Lovely. Yeah, where am I at? I'm at 3,100 hours. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Not much, to be honest with you. I haven't had a Klondike bar in a very long time. Now, an ice cream sandwich, like a chocolate chip cookie ice cream sandwich, I'd do some things for one of those. One of the most goated desserts. I know, right, Apollo? Ice cream Snickers? Ooh, yeah, I mess with those. Klondike Oreo ice cream sandwich. Yeah, those are good. Those are good. It's been a lot of years since I've had one of those. A lot of years. Oh, JG 877 cash now. I fucking hated that commercial, Dewan. That's going to be stuck in my head for the rest of the night. And I swear on everything that is holy, if it is stuck in my head for the rest of the night, I'm coming for your ass, bro. Hated that commercial, bro. I'm not sure, Rodney. Not sure. Good humor, strawberry ice cream bar goated. I see, again, even with ice cream, man, I don't like fruit in the ice cream. On certain things, right? Like, I mess with a strawberry cheesecake ice cream. I mess with that. But I like chocolate, man. Anytime I go to an ice cream place, man, just some soft serve vanilla with some hot fudge on top, bro, that's my shit. Start naming slogans now, right? Yeah, Apollo. Liberty, 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 liberty. It's funny. You a Sunday guy? Yeah, I love Sundays. Got good news. Second kart races this weekend. Luckily, I don't have to do 6 sessions this time to try out, so I shouldn't be as beat up after. Nice, Forza. Very cool, man. Fuck, I wish I could do stuff like that. Fucking Catalina wine mixer. Jesus, Borders. Want to start talking about food? Sure. Sure, I'm always up to talk about food, man. Right, exactly, Apollo. Favorite cuisine? Oh, gosh, that's a hard question, Adyan. If I'd have to do a top 3, it would be Italian, Asian, and Mexican. Those would be my top 3 cuisines. I had tuna and sweet corn pizza earlier. Excuse me, Tom? I'm not going to hate, but I've never had it, but that doesn't sound appetizing at all. Do you know what's good for shoulder pain? I feel like you're going to get into a jingle here, Richard. Is that, or are you legitimately asking me? Norman, I've watched Supercross for a lot of years. I haven't. It's been a while since I've been into it. But when I was a kid, I was really into Supercross. You need to leave. Asian is a broad category. Well, Adyan, if I move into the Asian cuisine category and I would list my top 3, it would go Chinese, Korean, Japanese. Those would be my top 3. Nothing's better than fucking some. Huh? Borders, what is what? Are you talking about McDonald's? Is that what you call McDonald's, bro? Red Bull gives you wings. That's a good one. Morgan and Morgan, yeah. Have you or a loved one been diagnosed with mesothelioma? Fucking commercials, man. You remember those commercials when you fell asleep with your TV on as a kid, right? You fell asleep with your TV on and you woke up to Celine Dion singing My Heart Will Go On at like max volume, bro. Or those commercials that were just like overly saturated with their volume. And you're just, it's all calm and shit like that, and all of a sudden you're just like, bro. Ugh. Japanese, Korean, Chinese. Well, I love dim sum is one of my favorite cuisines to go to on a regular basis, so that's why I put Chinese up top. You licked my bunghole. Richard, Jesus. Houston Supercross this weekend, dope track, good rivals going on right now. Nice, Norman. Nice. Oh yeah, I've had Thai food many times, Adjan. McDonald's is my liege, bro. Could be worse. Element puts cheese in hot chocolate. Do I need to post that? Yeah, cheese and hot chocolate. Yeah, I remember that conversation. I'm not gonna hate on him, bro, because it might be just a staple, a Dominican staple, but. I did, Skills. I did. I've been speaking with the marketing director over the last couple of days. Unfortunately, what they said, and I do agree with them, is the rudders. They said that their rudders, they thought about sending them out to me. However, they do not believe that rudders are the best for live stream platforms to showcase. So they sent it out to a bunch of people that do full in-depth review videos, which is something that I've never done. So I can understand their reasoning behind it. And my rudders still work perfectly fine, man. I'm A-okay with my rudders. So it was a very productive conversation with the marketing director. But I've got some cool things coming up in the next couple of months, so. Hear ye. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, Mr. Hold on. This is from our long haul the other night, guys.
Yes, but it's terrible. Element, you put fucking cheese in hot chocolate. Yes, but it's a specific kind of cheese and a specific kind of hot chocolate.
What kind of cheese is it? Is it like Fresca or what?
No. It's like a sharp cheddar, but it's like inside of a specific kind of hot chocolate. It tastes heavenly. Respectfully, Element. Respectfully, pass away.
Leona, you are kicked out of the VA.
He said respectfully.
Okay, you know what's crazy too? I've seen some people put that shit in coffee,
I've never heard
bro.
someone tell someone to do that, bro. That is insane. Respectfully, pass away. Oh, that's such a goated insult, bro. Oh, I bet, Richard, I bet. Sushi, Oden ramen, takoyaki, hungry. Bro, Yudo. So, Yudo, as of recent, right, I am a packaged ramen connoisseur, bro. We have this shop out here in Vegas called H Mart, where you can go and get all of the authentic Asian ramens, packaged ramens, right? So, we ran out of the ramen that we had because I'm the type of ramen dude, like, cooks it on the stove, I crack an egg into it, seaweed, all that stuff, bro. Some pork, bro, all that, right? But as of recent, I actually put some ramen packaged noodles. I just boiled the noodles into some miso soup. Goated. But I mess with all that. I mess with all that, man. Sushi. My wife and I just had sushi for her birthday last week. Southwest Pilot, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. No, Southwest Pilot. I am not aware of anyone that is developing a new scenery for San Diego with the new Terminal 1. Low-key, I kind of want to try it. I do too, Borders. That's the fucked up thing about it, right? Is like, as disgusting as that sounds, I want to try it. H-Mart is fucking good. I love H-Mart, bro. Gotta go to mine and do some shopping spree. I know. Yeah. Yeah, man. I love ramen. Love ramen. You watch golf? No, I do not, Norman. I'm not a golf person. The soup of some young guy. Every time I hear the some young guy RFB, it brings me back to my GTA 5 role-playing days with the community that I used to be a part of, Universal Emergency Services. The commissioner of the community had a character ego, alter ego of some young guy, and it was the funniest shit. It was the funniest shit. Does increasing terrain level of detail decrease stutters? No, Pilot, bro. No, it does not. Gotta stay out of like Asian Japanese grocery store because I'm gonna buy everything I see dangerous. I know, Forza. I know, bro. I love Asian cuisine, man. Like dim sum. Dim sum is top tier, top favorite of mine. Number one spot without question is dim sum. LA Center's back up. All right.
Center 45 X-ray Sierra 5000. We are direct Mission Bay.
Blocked. Spawn GTA 6. Oh, nice.
Sierra, LA
Thought the other week was fire. Yes, it was, Matt. Yes, it was. Gonna have to do it again, man. Tried one of those GTA 5 RP things, but I'm such a giggly bitch by nature that I couldn't keep a straight face and kept ruining the scenarios. Yeah. Sometimes it's hard, bro. That's why you just gotta mute your shit, bro. Sometimes it's hard, man. I'd have been, because I always roleplayed as a police officer, man. I never did the civilian side. I was always on the law enforcement side, right? So you'd be sitting there dealing with a suspect or something like that, and the call would just get so funny out of nowhere, dude. Where I had to mute my mic because I was laughing so hard, dude.
Frontier Flight 504 LA Center, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 340.
Din Tai Fung. That sounds really familiar. No, I've never been there. It's inside the ARIA. No, I've never been there. Push talk is a dream. Exactly.
There's 1020.
Parents never allowed me to get GTA. Well, what can you do, Pilot Pro, unfortunately.
Descend via the OLA to arrival. LA altimeter 301.
Controlling ZLA right now. Ron, nice. Doing is so fun if you get into a chase. Skills, I tried it a few times, man. I like the law enforcement aspect.
United 2863 at 360.
Pork buns? Oh, yeah, Cha Shu Bao. Bro. Cha Shu Bao is so good, bro. We have a bakery out here called 85 Degrees that makes those, like, really fresh-made buns as well, dude. Oh, bro. When you get the Fines baggie of weed inside large, a black rubber toy that a dog is chewing on after you start the car right.
Contact, maintain, flight level 36.
Dim sum is good as fuck. It's just expensive out, young. All right, Borders, appreciate you, buddy. Have a good one, man.
29 miles.
I know, right, Skills? Right off of Great Ocean Highway and Route 1. Oh, geez, know what I'm talking about.
And 440 LA Center radar contact, maintain, flight level.
That's Southwest Pilot. Well, with DFW coming out, I'm thinking about doing a Hawaii long haul to DFW or out of DFW. One of the two.
Steering 235, flight level 21.2, descending via the Ironman 2.
Want to try some Korean barbecue? You got to do it, Matt. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun.
LA altimeter 3016, descend via the Ironman 2 right.
Japanese gyoza, yeah, especially pork and those Chinese spring rolls, yeah. I love. Hey, hot take, and I might get some shit for this because my wife gives me shit for this all the time, bro. My wife loves gyoza, bro. We both love gyoza. However, I prefer steamed over fried. Hot take.
Southwest 3193 LA Center, I did.
What was your question again, Beanie?
LA Center, Southwest.
Well, we wouldn't do a round trip. No, we wouldn't do a round trip.
Southwest 2174 LA Center, radar contact, descend via the Lucky 1 arrival. Lindbergh altimeter, tree.
Yeah, John, my place is, I believe, 35 all you can eat, but it's got 3 tiers. It's got 3 tiers. It's got a cheap menu, a mid menu, and a high tier menu with all the like Wagyu beef and all that stuff.
LA altimeter, 3016. Radar contact, descend via.
I don't know what you're talking about to roast you, but I want to. Huh?
Everything to 4 Southwest 3193.
Are you talking about the food? Dumplings, Apollo, dumplings. Dumplings. I prefer steamed dumplings over fried. I love fried dumplings, don't get me wrong, but steamed is my go-to. I love steamed. Yeah, don't get me wrong, for the sweet chili sauce and fried dumplings, but there's just something about steamed dumplings with that chili oil around it, man, that I absolutely love.
1-4, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 360.
Beanie, I saw your message earlier. I just need to know what your question is.
Number 422 Delta Sierra LA Center, I did.
Thoughts on P.F. Chang's? Very Americanized Chinese food skills. We had P.F. Chang's as our last meal at the expo in Providence.
JetBlue Flag 24 LA Center, Arnav to Delray, runway 24 left, clear.
Oh gosh, Beanie, that's such a open-ended question. There are so many flights with the 7.5 that I want to do. Our first flight in the 7.5 is most likely going to be Delta out of Vegas to JFK. That's probably going to be my first flight with the 7.5. They was being sitting on the corner of either Joshua and 13 at the fruit stand, or at the corner of Joshua and Panorama, sitting next to the railroad tracks on the True, Norman. However, I was a city officer, Norman, in the RP server that I was a part of. I was a part of the city, so I always hung out in what we called our 224 area. District 2 area 224 was usually the call sign that I had, and the area of the map that I patrolled. And to just give you a perspective of the 225 area, or the 224 area, I should say.
Left center, good evening, United 157.
United 157.
United 157 at the moment, position 13.
It was this area. Mirror Park. Mirror Park and all that area. You can't really see this area right here. This was my area. I loved patrolling this area.
Appears to be on standby.
Ate salmon with rice and potatoes for dinner since we're talking about food. Yeah, yesterday we saw your message earlier. Looked really good. What's up, Apollo? What's the question? Someone with food came out cold as fuck. Yeah. Skills, you gotta come to Vegas, man, and I gotta show you some of my spots, bro. Steamed dumplings feel like eating raw corn tortilla tacos. I disagree, AJ. I loved steamed dumplings, man. Especially soup dumplings, man. Oh, bruh.
Clear to the ALS.
Making a resume rough draft for my first job. Thinking about being a courtesy clerk at my local Stater Bros. Do you think it's a good idea? Yeah, absolutely. You should always have a resume on hand. Yeah, it's a long list, Beanie. Have fun with that. That's a long list.
And LA Center.
They were in the city of patrols like either Vespucci Beach or Vinewood. Yeah. Oh yeah, John. Jeff Fabiano and his LSPDFR series. Yeah, that's how I got started in it. To be honest with you.
We'll proceed on course and we'll head up to 10-500. T-Dubs here. LA Center United 28.
Kevin 47. What's going on? Excuse me. What's going on, brother? Speaking of food, man, I have a sandwich that I have not eaten yet. I'm gonna eat that real quick. So I'll be back. I'm still here, but I'm finna eat.
United 157 at the moment, transponder is momentarily.
Yes, LA Center, I am monitoring your frequency, but you're busy, so.
2425 LA Center.
I got myself a Chick-fil-A deluxe sandwich my wife brought home for me. Used to do San Andreas Highway Patrol, and there's just a giant bush near you, tool that blocks part of the shoulder. Absolutely go to spot for running radar. Yeah, skills, yeah.
United 157 like center, the moment the squawk is more Charlie.
Don't know how to make one, but my big sister is 21, knows a lot about jobs, so she's helping me. That's nice, Miranda. Nice, nice.
Roger. Verify your squawk code is 204.
Yeah, Kevin, how do you like your gyoza, bro? Fried or steamed? I personally prefer steamed.
2046 and 157, we're ready to push on a start.
With the wind control throttles, do you miss not having a gear lever? No, John. No, I do not. No, I do not. Now, granted, I have the gear panel from Winwing as well, or from Wind Control. But when I had it, when I started using it, man, I just used G on my keyboard.
204 5000 on the altitude. JetBlue 524 LA Center. Radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 370.
Command 370, JetBlue 524.
And Center United 2863 is back in the cockpit.
2863.
Oh, Apollo, I can talk about it now. It's just some things from Wind Control, man. Just some stuff from Wind Control, dude. Los Angeles Center United 2038 at flight level 340, monitoring frequency.
United 2038. Stand by. United 2038. Are you at flight level 340?
Hey, firm at flight level 340. We just got a contact me notice from Oakland Center as well.
At 2038, Roger. Contact Oakland Center 132.
Alright, 32-2. United 2038. We'll see you.
Oakland Center 400 Echo Sierra. Confirm our direct to, please.
Yeah, true, Norman, true. But again, I was a city cop, so I didn't patrol up in the county very often.
400 Echo Sierra. We were cleared Westlaw 5 KX transition, not Katina.
Oh, I'm with you. Number 400 Echo Sierra, clear KX.
Clear to KX 400 Echo Sierra. Thank you.
Left 100, climb maintain, flight level 350. 350, left 100.
Oakland, good evening. United 2038, flight level 340.
Number 400 Echo Sierra, climb maintain, flight level 350.
Up to 350 Echo Sierra, thanks.
Left 100, climb maintain, flight level 350. 350, left 100. At 351, clear Susie, climb maintain, flight level 190.
Climb and maintain 190, Delta 351.
Guys, excuse me, I'm just putting some numbers into the MCDU here for our approach. Altimeter 3032. Oh, we're fine. He's 1,000 feet above. All right, altimeter is 3032. Temperature is 13 degrees. Winds are 270 at Niner.
48, 45. Are you able runway 2, right?
And our minimums for the ILS runway 28 right.
We can do 10 left. I'll send you something weird where
It's
we can't
213.
break on the ground, but we'll fly fine.
All right, let's go ahead and arm up our LS push buttons here, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to expect descend via the Surfer 4, which puts us at 6,000 feet for Eddie.
Copy the wind.
Let's go and get 6,000 feet selected there. Yeah, I agree, Apollo. GTA 6 is gonna be fun, man. Yeah, Adrian, I used to run a very successful, or used to help run. I helped a guy get it started and ran it for a while. A very successful.
2038, is that you?
Yeah, United 2038. We're at flight level 340.
Roger that. Delta 1421, are you frozen?
And for the aircraft frozen in the air, yeah, that's definitely it. He just disconnected. We were getting a T8 alert on him.
Okay, you can disregard that. I don't know what's up with him, but United 2038, descend via Surfer 4 arrival.
Oh, we'll send by the Surfer 4, United 2038.
United 2863, you here?
Had those in Hong Kong, best dumplings I've ever had. Oh, Kevin, I want to go to Hong Kong so bad, bro.
Descend via the Surfer
Just
4
for the
arrival.
food, man. I want to go to Hong Kong and I want to go to Japan, dude.
Descend via Surfer 4, United 2863.
Oh yeah, this is what I'm talking about right here. Guys, the steamed dumplings in a chili oil base, bro, that is, oh, it's so good, bro. Oh, I love it. See, steamed dumplings with a crisp saute on the bottom. Goated. Goated. Nothing better. Nothing better.
Until flight level 250.
Not exceed 250 knots until 350, Delta 351.
Mark 4855, the heading assigned was 170 on the heading.
Yeah, we're gonna log up. I think we broke up. Walk 4845. We'll be trying to get.
Roger.
Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Oh, Apollo, fried dumplings are still phenomenal. I just prefer steamed. You gotta try yourself some fried dumplings, man.
7 Papa Whiskey on the ground at Monterey. We'll be short 28 left at the end. We're ready to go.
7 Papa Whiskey, wind 0906, short right to left Pacifica.
28 left Pacifica, November 7 Papa Whiskey.
Kevin, bro, take me to Hong Kong, dog. Let's go. Let's do it. I got you, Apollo. Apollo, if you ever come to Vegas, bro, you better come with an appetite. Because we eating, bro. We eating.
511, did you ever call?
China Eastern 511 Heavy with you, flight level 390.
511, roger that, thanks.
Like I'm scared to switch over to Microsoft 24 because I have so much stuff for 2020 is a big switch money-wise. No, Adjan. A lot of stuff that is compatible with 2020 is compatible with 2024. You just have to double-check with the developer. What do you think about Jamaican food? Kyron, I've never had authentic Jamaican food, but at the food that I've had in Jamaican style, I'm not mad at it. I like it. But I've never had authentic Jamaican food. Oh, for sure, Matt, for sure.
Zero Echo Sierra, clear direct, Mike X-Ray Lima.
Mike X-Ray Lima, 0 Echo Sierra.
Right, exactly, Apollo. Exactly. You said look at miscellaneous? Sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. These were the days, bro. These were the days. GTA 5 roleplay, man. I miss it. I miss it. Ah, I love it. Love it.
The 1421 at the center, you here?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ooh.
Take it for left.
Nice.
That's a 14.
Oh, yeah. Very, very nice.
Open starting into 440 Heavy with 3,
For Kiss Flight 504 Vector.
9 tail days, what's going on? Korean barbecue is my favorite. The marinated meats are so... bro. Marinated beef brisket, bro. Still on the bone. Forget about it. Forget about it.
Who else checked in?
How's work? Work is work, Miranda. No complaints.
440 Heavy with you, 380.
No, Matthew. I have never been affiliated with Orbix.
Open Center, November 7 Papa Whiskey Airborne, 5,000.
Yeah, Kevin. Yeah. Next time you go to Hong Kong, bro, let me know. I'll hide in the carry-on, dog.
10,000, 7 Papa Whiskey.
Miranda, this is the second leg. Final leg of the night.
230, direct road, Valley Viewer.
Tom, my man, coming to the gifted membership again. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Massive W's in the chat for you. Going to Average Aviator, my guy. If you're in chat, man, please make sure you thank Tom for his gifted membership. I really do appreciate that, bro. Did you get a good deal on your 5080? Adjan, I have a 5070 Ti, and I paid a little over $1,000 after taxes. November 2026 is happening, bro. I'm there. I'm there. Yeah, Norman, I'd probably have to be checked. My ass would be in the belly of the airplane. Not too bad, Hazar. Appreciate you, man.
Deer Flight 5 at 04, clear Charlie, descend via the Surfer 4.
That sandwich was goated. Yes, sir.
Correct, gnarly for the Surfer 4 arrival. Party Flight 504.
Better fucking beer. I'm unsubbing. Yeah. I gotta get back to it, man. Apollo, I might hire you to put me on a fucking diet, bro. How about that? I just need to lose some weight, man. I'm still in shape. I just need to lose the fucking belly.
410.
On the same flight level 410, November 7 Papa Whiskey.
Nah, Southwest Pilot, they've been jerking me around about it. 9-tail days. Currently, with frame generation, I am at 126 frames per second. 120 to 130. You guys are seeing about 65, 70.
Do it.
Clear to Iraq, do it. Double 351.
Ooh, nice, Sadyan. Joburg to Singapore, nice. It's a long one, isn't it? Hey, Kevin. Hell yes, bro. I am there. I am there. Yeah, Rodney, I got Vector too. On departure, at least. Meal prep chicken and rice and steak and rice with a veggie for both works amazingly. Yeah, I want to lose like 30 pounds. I just want to lose 30 pounds in the next month or two, man, and I'll be good. Right? Apollo, I'm gonna have to get with you, bro. I'm gonna have to get with you, man, because I need to get back in shape, dude. I really do. Like, again, I'm not like in bad shape or anything like that, but I've put on a lot of happy weight over the last couple years. So I gotta get with you about that. Nice, Tom. Hell yeah. Ooh, nice, Adyan. Very cool.
Oakland Center, United 2126, we're at 340. And 21.
Oh, I've heard that, AJ. I've heard that.
Roger.
Yeah, I get you, Norman.
Yeah, 2146, turn left heading 260, descend and maintain, flight level 300. 360, descend and maintain 300 for
And output control, United 210 with your flight level 360 checking in.
Yeah, true, Adyan, true.
Yeah, T10, Oakland Center, Roger.
Kevin, that's the problem, bro. Is my sugar intake, man. I like snacking, bro.
Oakland Center, United 2843, checking in flight level 3.
Like this morning when I got home from work, bro, I laid down in bed, watched some sim racing content on YouTube, and I was just downing some Biscoffs and some Twix, dude. And then I knocked out. Yeah, Skills, that's a kryptonite of mine too, is soda, bro. Get my CFI next month. Can if I come to Vegas, you want to do some landings? For sure, RFB. I wouldn't say no to that. Yeah, I got you, Norman. That's what I want to lose some weight, and then I want to put on some more muscle, man. The problem that I have is cardio, man. Like, I can lift, I can do all that, but cardio, bro, because of the smoking. I smoked for so many years, dude, and it was bad. It's bad. It's done a number on me. Yeah, do it, Matt. It's a lot of fun, bro. It's a great round-trip flight, Sydney to Melbourne. Yeah, true, Apollo.
Break 491, ready to terminate for Kids Route.
Yeah, no bueno, yeah. I know.
American 491, over good.
Try sparkling ice, lemon lime, tastes like Sprite, and is only 30 calories for, like, more than a can. Well, Norman, there's this sparkling water soda kind of drink that I've been on recently called Fresca, and it's 0 calories, and it has, like, a minuscule amount of sugar in it. Like, minuscule amount. I don't even think it has sugar in it. I might be wrong on that. I don't know. Yeah, true, AJ. True. There's a crater in Eagle County. Uh-oh. Did Owl smack it? Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm seeing the floating smash emojis.
Gnarly, send via the Surfer 4 arrival.
Oh, no. Oh, no. You guys want to watch Owl's landing real quick?
2146, Gnarly, descend via the Surfer 4 arrival. Sorry, I think it's up.
Ooh, nice Apollo. Ooh, Fresca and a mixed drink sounds good.
Thank you. United 2117, descend via the Surf 4 arrival.
Oh no, Owls. Oh no. Oh,
United
ouch.
2117, descend via the Surf 4 arrival.
Send me the Surf 4 arrival for United 2117.
Uh-oh.
United 2843, claim on.
0.77, United 2043.
United 2843, maintain mark.
Pulling walks you out of the time, definitely an underrated activity. Yeah, true, Kevin. That's what I want to be on a different shift, man, so I can go on walks with my wife, man.
Away for about 2 minutes.
Drop most of my soda intake for sparkling ice and water. Yeah, that makes sense.
440, that is approved.
Okay, we'll report back. 440 will be next.
United 2038, expect ILS 2 right approach.
Oh, expect ILS 28 right approach, United 2038. Looked into regional ATC IRL. I have, Adyan. I have.
United 2863, information kilo, expect ILS 22 right approach.
Expect ILS 28 right, information kilo.
Oh yeah, I can imagine, Norman. If you ever quit soda, try moving in onto tackling the vaping, then you'll feel a lot better. Yeah, Skills, the vaping is definitely something that... So I've started, Skills, I've started trying to wean myself off of it. As of recent, at work. At work is when I was vaping the most, because I literally just sit in a truck all night, right? So, I've been replacing that with gum and sunflower seeds as of recent. But like when I'm at home and stuff like that, you know, I don't want to be chewing gum and eating sunflower seeds while I'm on stream, right? So yeah, true, AJ. Very true. All right, 3032 is the meter here, guys. It says more drags, so let's go ahead and get some speed brakes out.
We're at.
Yeah, I agree, Skills. I agree. Step at a time, yeah, we're getting there.
Send me to Surf 4 arrival.
Bags and bags and bags of seeds, salt and pepper, yeah. Yeah. I like the dill pickle sunflower seeds. Those and the barbecue sunflower seeds are like my top 2 favorite, I'd say.
Last 100, descend maintain for level 310.
Oh yeah, beef jerky. Yeah, I love beef jerky too. It's just expensive, man.
Last 100, descend maintain for level 310. 310, last 100.
Yeah, trying 2 Skills. I'm trying my best, man. As I puff on it, right?
Checking in 8,000. Number 12161 as the center, welcome. Clipper 355 as the center, welcome.
Center 754 Charlie X-ray is 1,500, climbing 3,000.
754 Charlie X-ray.
Alright, we are looking good here, guys.
Contact.
On the descent here into San Francisco.
Roger. Number
No
754
Pickles
Charlie
runner up,
X-ray,
yeah.
maintain for level 190 unrestricted.
I'm gonna go pick up my dog and bring him into my room. I put my arm underneath his stomach to support him, and he ripped ass when I picked him up for a solid minute.
982146, expect ILS running 28 right approach.
Nice.
Information
Nice.
kilo occur. Expect the ILS 28 right for United 2146. United 2146, maintain 280 knots until waves, then you can resume normal speed. Or, sorry, resume published speed. 280 until waves, and then resume published speed, not to go for a second. Frontier Flight 504, maintain 280 knots until waves, then resume published
White
speed.
shirt isn't white anymore. Yeah.
280 to waves and public speed, Frontier Flight 504.
Number 754 Charlie X-ray, turn left direct intel.
Left direct intel, 5 Charlie X-ray.
Man, thanks for the conga line tonight, guys. We had a decent amount of planes here. We got myself, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 planes, including myself, flying tonight. Thank you guys. I appreciate you flying tonight. I wasn't expecting this stream to be as busy as it's been with all the people that are streaming the DFW scenery, you know?
Cleared RNAV, runway 34, approach Willows Airport.
Now it's like 20 miles to the right. Nice. Shit, those 2 tins of beef jerky as a kid, W, bro. I still, to this day, will grab one of those every once in a while, AJ. I appreciate the 3 bones, man. Thank you, thank you. W's in the chat for you, bro. Apollo.
United 440, information Kilo current, expect ILS 72 right approach.
Kilo current will grab the ATIS and 28 right for approach. United 440 United.
United 2117, information Kilo current, expect ILS 72 right approach.
Alright, we got Kilo on board and we'll expect the ILS 28 right for United 2117.
United 440 heavy with Kilo.
Thank you.
Yeah, Norman, I've been thinking about that too. I have been thinking about that. Alright guys, descending through 10, let's get our lights on.
Last 100, Canagale Center, 126.
Watch these beautiful landing lights come out on the Phoenix. Oh, I love it. Got a negative 442 in Eagle County. Yeah, I saw, Beanie. Saw. Yeah, Norman, that's a kryptonite of mine as well as energy drinks, man. I only have one a day, though. I try to only have one a day.
Delta 351, Canagale Center, 126.52.
75 in Eagle County will be fun. Yeah, it will be.
Thank you.
Definitely will be.
75
into Jackson Hole.
126.52.
4652, Zero Sierra, good night.
Yeah, skills. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever wean off of the energy drinks, man. I just like them too much. But maybe. We'll see. We'll see. 2026 is definitely the year that I start focusing on myself again, man. Focusing on my career, on YouTube, on my health. All that shit, dude. I've already started. We'll see how it goes, man. We'll see. Nice, Beanie. Changes for the better, Mike? Absolutely, man. Absolutely. If you want to be safe, you got to slam into Jackson Hole a little bit. Yes, agreed. Agreed. Healthy life equals happy life. True. True.
United 2038 at Eddie, clear ILS 182, right approach.
All right, Eddie, cleared for the ILS 28 right approach, United 2038. Yeah, I thought that was for me. Diamond Mike, what's going on, brother? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping in, my friend. Welcome. Guys, again, if you haven't done so today, please make sure you do hit that like button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. We're at 56 likes, man. Can we hit 70 likes by the end of stream? I think 70 likes would be the goal. We need 14 to go, man. 14 to go. Realize that I have a chance to go pro at sport I love. Might as well try and be nice and other. Yeah, definitely. Definitely agreed.
Whoa. Okay. Climate tip level 510.
Yeah, right, AJ. That's my problem, man. I just love snacking, dude. I love snacking. That's my problem. Alright, so if we can vacate 28 right via Delta, either Tango or Delta, then we just straight into the ramp from there. So, should be good.
Alpha 179, 165 with you, flying by flight level 180.
Yeah, 2165, Oakland Center, ready to contact, climbing tape, level 190, clear our forecast.
Yeah, definitely, Matt. It is those are some fun flights, man. Some fun flights.
Oakland Center, November 714 Max 0.
Good. Someone 4 Mike 0, go ahead.
I got a contact made from you.
Oh yeah, I was just looking for attention. Looks like you're about to bust the San Jose class, Charlie.
Yeah, we messaged you. We're planning on staying below the class Bravo all the way up to the Golden Gate.
Okay, roger that. Just let me know if you need flight following or Bravo clearance.
Copy, and let us know if we're getting too hairy for you. We'll listen. So we'll stand these comms.
Roger that.
It's going to be me and November.
Yeah, true, Norman. True.
226 Super 1,300 for 3,000.
All right, there is flap speed minus 10. Let's go and get these slats out, guys. Create some more drag for the airport or for the airplane here.
Level 190, number 226 Super.
Number United 2117, crossroad Sherman should be 5 miles in
That's
trail.
what you have to ride it because it's easy to get driving through Fitz trailer. Yeah, true.
Traffic in sight for United 2117.
United 2146, why are you turning?
United 2146, RB nav did not, or LNAV did not pick up that turn. We're making a manual and then going back on the.
Okay, when able, if you could go direct to Eddie, that'd be great.
Direct to Eddie, United 2146.
All right, guys, let's go and pause up the music here, and let's go and get ready for this arrival into San Fran, shall we? Go and start the recording here. Get our replays. Oh, Skills, wife and I stopped at Buc-ee's when we flew into Missouri instead of Illinois. We stopped at Buc-ee's to fill up the car and grab some snacks for the trip to Illinois. So, I had their jerky. It was really good. Really, really good. I had their teriyaki jerky, man. Oh, that shit was on fire, bro.
863, forget if I did, but at Eddie, you cleared ILS 2, right approach.
At Eddie, cleared ILS 2.
A lot like 1,500 calories without the Coke. Coke adds a ton. Sure, I burned a lot of calories riding, but still was a gross amount of calories. Yeah. Yeah, agreed.
Straight right,
Springfield Airport incident, exactly.
United,
exactly.
2038, maintain 10 knots or greater till 5 mile final.
Alright, 180 or greater till 5 mile final, United 2030.
United 2863, maintain 210 knots.
210 knots.
You did not see the pics, did you? No, I saw them, Beanie. I just chose not to, acknowledge them. I saw. I knew exactly what it was. At first, I was like, oh, this is Vegas. And then I started looking, I was like, oh, no, this is Springfield. Saw the machines. Lemon pepper jerky is amazing. Garlic and pepper is good. Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
United 2038, counting down to 0.5.
20.5, United 2038. We'll see you.
United 2863, maintain 180 knots until a 5 mile final.
And ground is 21.8. All right, guys, let's go ahead and go gear down. Cisco Tower, good evening. United 2038, establish on the altitude right.
United 2838, San Francisco, runway 28 right, clear to land.
28 right, clear to land, United 2038. All right, guys, there's S speed. Let's go flaps 2. Want to arm up the speed brakes as well.
San Francisco Tower, United 2863, joining the localized
beauty.
right 2 miles out.
United 2863, San Francisco Tower, 4 miles in trail of a company Airbus, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Straight right, clear to land.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, coming up on a 5 mile final here. Let's do it. Let's do some hand flying, shall we? Airplane. My airplane is what I meant to say. I just said airplane. Jesus, airplane. My airplane. Alright, guys, on a 5 mile final, let's go and slow to our final approach speed here. Alright, let's go flaps 3. And flaps full. Looking good. A little high there on their approach there. Let's go and pitch that nose down.
United 2863,
Actually, you're
1,000.
1,000 feet stable. We'll continue.
United 2863, start reducing to your final approach speed.
Final for 2863.
We're looking good here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how we do.
500.
I don't even know what our landing rate into San Diego was. I didn't even check that.
Hundred above. Minimum.
Landing. Man, beautiful approach.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
Beautiful. First green. Lower that nose gently. Roll out. Alright, I'm gonna go reverse idle here, guys.
If you can make that next left turn on to Echo or Tango traffic is on a inside of 1 mile final.
Oh, making left Echo, United 2038.
Yeah, 2038, thanks. Cross runway 28 left on Echo, connect ground 1.8 the other side, we'll see ya.
Alright, cross 28 left at Echo, ground on the other side for United 2038, we'll see you. Beautiful. Gorgeous landing there, guys.
2863 going around.
United 2863, Roger, flight runway heading, climb and maintain 3000.
How you going around, buddy?
3000, and I believe runway heading for United 2863.
Alright, guys, back into the flight deck with me. Beauty, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Oh, you are 2165? Nice.
United 2863, say the reason for the go around.
Traffic was still on the runway, I think.
Traffic. Roger.
Not on my screen. Alright, ground 218.
San Francisco ground, good evening, Delta 455.
Alright, guys, let's go and clean up the airplane here. Lights are coming off.
Taking call sign.
APU can get started up.
Good Delta 455.
Let's go and bring the flaps in and the spoilers, stow them.
That's a 455 San Francisco ground. There's going to be a United 777 taxiing out of the ramp. Give way to them, and then we'll push this at your discretion, but they're coming.
Do you bowl? Yes, I do, Beanie. Yes, I do.
Copy, we'll give way to the United and push everyone.
Yeah, I definitely was off the runway, man. You definitely could have landed. Definitely could have landed, in my opinion. San Francisco ground, good evening. United 2038 just cleared to 28s on Echo. We're looking for Echo 8 is our gate. I believe that's sort of off Delta.
United 2038 San Francisco ground, taxi to the ramp via Alpha.
Alright, we'll taxi to the ramp via Alpha, United 2038. Captain makes the final call, though. True. If he had to go around, he had to go around, man. I'm not mad at him. But I was almost positive I was off the runway by then. Echo's kind of almost a 90-degree turn. I probably should have rolled out to Tango, man, and did a high speed, but whatever. Alright, guys, what was that landing rate there, ladies and gentlemen? That was a negative 189. I will take that every day of the week. Nicely done there, my friends. Echo 8. I got you, prone. Yeah, let me get to the gate. We'll start checking out some landings, man. You know, we'll probably just take Echo 10 here. How about that? Let's just take Echo 10. Hold on. Too small. No, it's not. We're fine. How's your San Francisco so realistic? This is the Flight Beam San Francisco, beauty. Yo, what gate are we pulling into right now? Hold on. Oh, this is Echo 12. Okay.
San Francisco ground, good evening, United 875 at gate Gulf 5. We have information Kilo requesting our IFR clearance to Haneda, which I just realized I didn't file with you.
Oh, Rodney just landed. Rodney, how was your landing, man? Sorry I missed it, dude. I'm just trying to get into the gate here. Are you going to tell us to stop? Hello?
Ground mic check.
Loud and clear. United 875 Heavy, your clearance has been sent via PDC.
We just received that, thank you.
Yeah, whatever, bro. We're fine. We're good. Alright, guys, let's go and set the brakes. Let's go and grab our APU bleed. I know, guys, I'm watching you on the radar. We'll check some landings here in just a second. Alright, we got APU bleed. Engines 1 and 2 are rolling back. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to San Francisco. Yes, sir. Beacon light can come off. Aircraft will start deboarding. Lovely. Alright, hour 20 minutes, gate to gate. Love to see it. Welcome back, Varun. How did the rest of Owl's stream go?
Ground frontier flight 504, holding shut on Bravo.
Frontier Flight 504, San Francisco ground, taxi to the ramp via...
Owl slammed it, yeah, I saw.
Gate via Alpha, Frontier Flight 504.
Alright, let's check some landings from our friends that are coming in here, guys. Hit that like button. I could not have said that better myself, Tom. I appreciate you. Yes, please make sure you guys smash down that thumbs up button for me, guys. We're at 58 likes. Trying to hit 70. Don't think we're going to do it this stream, unfortunately, but it's all good. Have you got convinced to use chase plane? Not yet, VSeth. Not yet. Not yet. Ah, beautifully done. Beautifully done, my good sir. Not sure who that was that just landed. That's United 2146. I'm not sure why they're showing up as an Embraer. Oh, it's because you are an Embraer. Not sure who 2146 is, but you got to file as the subsidiary, the regional airline for your livery to show up. So you're either SkyWest or Mesa or whoever. I appreciate you, Booty. English is hard, bro. Thank you, Beauty. Appreciate you. Hoping DFW scenery comes out this weekend. It should, Varun. They're doing early access, so I'm assuming so. For someone to switch to chase plane, and I thought the setup would be hell, but it was pretty easy. Well, pilot depth, I know. I mean, I got people that have been fucking begging me to do it, and they've been willing to help me out, dude. I just haven't done it. I don't. The only reason I want chase plane is for the panoramic cameras, pilot depth. That's the only reason I want it. Norman, yeah. All right, here comes Apollo in the good old 777. Yeah, we'll see, Jesus. We'll see. Here, let me move the time back just a little bit for you guys so you guys can see these landings here. There we go. Ah, nicely done, Apollo. Beautiful landing there, my friend. Beautifully done. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to just flashbang you there, guys. Apologies. My bad, my bad. I don't want to get a sunset landing for these guys. How about that? Yeah. Sunset golden hour. How about that? All right, then we got United 2117, then United 2863, who was on the go around. Then we got United 210, and then United 2843. So we got some landings to watch here, guys. Getting a lawyer? Yeah. Oh, I can imagine pilot depth.
San Francisco ground, United 2046. We'd like to follow the company United aircraft.
Oh, United 2146, San Francisco ground, taxi ramp B Alpha.
Taxi ramp B Alpha, United 2046.
Ground Lufthansa 455 Heavy, ready for taxi.
Lufthansa 455 Heavy, runway 28 left, taxi via Alpha Foxtrot, hold short, runway 1 left.
Runway 28 left, taxi via Alpha Foxtrot.
All right, this is United 2117 coming in here. In the 737.
And ground, United 440 Heavy, we are short of Bravo on Tango.
Lufthansa. Yeah, I heard that.
United 435 Heavy, contact.
All good, Beanie. No worries, man.
United 440.
Oh, beautiful landing there.
Ground taxi to the ramp B Alpha.
Oh my gosh, I don't know who United 2117 is, but that was textbook. That was gorgeous. Oh my goodness. Beautiful flare, man. Beautiful flare right on the marks too, bro. Gorgeous. Nicely done. Prone, you're logged in as United 2146 and you're flying the Embraer, right? So you should be logged in as one of the regional airlines, whether it's Mesa, SkyWest, anything like that. Because with you being logged in as United and showing as an Embraer, you're just a white airplane for me. No, Varun, the actual pronunciation of it is Lufthansa.
Delta 162 Heavy, request push and start.
Delta 162 Heavy, San Francisco ground, push and start, approved, call taxi at spot 1.
Push and start, approved, call for taxi in spot 1, Delta 162 Heavy.
All right, up next is United 2863, ladies and gentlemen, in the A319. Oh, Oakland Center just logged off. Rodney, appreciate you flying along, man. Sorry I missed your landing, dude. He had traffic like super close together. I was just trying to get into the gate. Appreciate you flying, man. I'll see you in the next one, buddy. Heard about Pan Am making a comeback? Yep. With the Airbus fleet. Headed out now, my guy. Great stream as always. Catch you in the next one. Appreciate your skills. I'll see you tomorrow, buddy.
And San Francisco ground.
Hope you have a good rest of your night.
2117 vacated off Tango, looking towards.
Saw a guy in Batson the other day flying from Tampa to Amsterdam in a Delta 380. Ah, nice. Gotta love it. Pan Am flight when? That's a good question. Not sure. Maddie Riches, appreciate you subbing to the channel. Welcome. W's in the chat for you, my friend. Also get some welcomes in the chat for you as well. Thank you, man. Glad you're enjoying the content. Thank you for subscribing.
My apologies, Echo 11.
Gotta love VATSIM emojis in there. Love to see it.
United 2117, taxi to the ramp via Bravo.
Maddie, sometimes.
Kilo
Sometimes.
Alpha.
It depends on the weather at the airport. and the winds at the airport. If the winds are, that's something that Microsoft still has yet to get perfected, is the wind effect on the aircraft. So it's unfortunately just something you kind of gotta learn to adapt to, right? Oh, beautiful landing as well. See, we know how to fly over here, man. We know how to fly over here. You can tell Owls I said it.
455 heavy, hold position.
Beautiful landing, dude.
Hold position, Lufthansa 455.
Beautiful landing there, my friend.
2117, you see where Bravo is?
Yeah, we overshot it slightly, but we're making a sharp turn here for United 2117.
Lufthansa 455 heavy, continue taxi.
All right, here we go. United 210 in the A320 coming in now. Owls on the other hand. Rough landing into Eagle County, man. Rough landing. Air Canada 777-300 ops from Toronto to Zurich. Ooh, that's a long one, Varun. Nice. That'll be fun. Should have went around at that point. Well, I saw what happened. He flared early, and then he pitched the nose down, and then it was too far gone by that point. So by the time he flared, the aircraft was already in the ground. It happens, man. Still happens to me, dude. I don't have my best landings every once in a while, man. Especially off stream, man. Sometimes off stream, I'm smacking these fucking things into the ground. Nicely done. Not bad. A little bit of a firm one there, but not bad. Bit of a firm one, but not bad. Nicely done there, my friend. Never gone eastbound? That's the way to do it, man. You get the tailwinds if you're flying eastbound.
San Francisco ground United 2863 on Bravo.
All right, and I believe our last friend flying along tonight, United 2843, also into 320.
United 2863, San Francisco ground, taxi to the ramp via Bravo Tango Alpha.
I'll take my dog out, so I'll see you next stream, brother. Take it easy, my guy. Appreciate you, Apollo. Have a good rest of your night, man. Thanks for flying. I'll see you in the next one, bud. Oh, Yudo, was that you? It was a firm one. It was firm. Not bad, though. It wasn't a smack. It was just firm.
Lufthansa 455 heavy, contact tower.
Saudi Airlines based in Jeddah or Riyadh? I have no idea, Varun. No idea.
Last I was calling.
Thank you, Apollo. Appreciate you, man. Glad you enjoyed it, dude. I'll see you in the next one, my friend.
Delta 220.
What's up, Alice? Yeah, saw it, bro. It was a bit of a rough one there, bud.
Delta 220.
Bit of a rough one there, my guy. I saw it, bro. As soon as you flared, as early as you did, I was like, oh, no, bro. That's not good. Not bad, though, man. Not bad.
220.
Yeah, it's just shit happens, bro. Shit happens, dude. You know why it is, Owls? Is because you've been flying the 7.3 as much as you have. When you spend so much time in a 7.3 and then you swap back to the Airbus, the difference of the flare logic, man, it's just like, it's always, your first landing's always going to be terrible. Started Microsoft 24 free flight, run so smooth. Nice. Nice, Miranda. Very, very cool. All right. Here comes United 2843. A bit of a floater. Get her down, get her down. There's the last mark of the touchdown. Beautiful.
With you crossing D1s.
Nicely done there, my friend. Appreciate you flying along. Gorgeous landing there, my friend.
United 210,
Nicely
San
done.
Francisco ground, taxi to the ramp via Foxtrot 1 Alpha.
Yeah, exactly. Right, Norman? Right, Norman.
And to the ramp, Foxtrot 1 Alpha for United 210.
Whoop.
Around Delta 163, request pushback. I request you just exit to runway 3 left.
Ooh, what is this? Oh, is that Lufty, bro? Oh, that's Lufthansa 74 right there. Nice.
Delta 162 heavy.
Hello?
Taxi via Alpha, Lima, Foxtrot.
Who is this? Oh, damn. 210, you got off on Foxtrot? Damn, bro, you slammed those brakes. Watch him take off. Ah, it's going to be a while, Norman. I gotta start getting ready for work here in a minute. R squad, Delta. Delta flies direct from Kennedy. That was a fun stream, guys. San Francisco, San Diego is definitely one of my favorite routes to do. Nicely done, guys. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, for those that flew along with me today, I do appreciate you flying along. Let's go ahead and get this aircraft reconfigured for our landing. For our replays here. Let me go ahead and get back on the live weather here. And let's go and check out these landings here, shall we? Let's go ahead and close up Volanta as well. Let's go here. Panel states ready and activate. Yeah, our squad, Delta's going to be your best bet. Delta is going to be your best bet. Alright, let's check out this replay here, shall we, guys? Watch it from about here. Why is this doing that? There we go. Appreciate you, our squad. Have a good night, man. Always bet on red. Alrighty, guys, again, if you have not done so already today, please make sure you do hit that like button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. 3 more likes to hit our goal, guys. 3 more likes to hit 70. If we could hit 70 likes tonight, I'd appreciate that. Great stream, man. It's been a really good stream. I do appreciate you guys. Appreciate you, Norman. Glad you're enjoying it, man. Not bad there, guys. Not bad at all. Appreciate you, Norman. Thank you, man. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Man, that was a great landing, wasn't it? Great landing there, guys. Alright, let's go and check out our rear wing view here. Appreciate you, Richard. Have a good one, man. I'll see you in the next one, buddy. Good stream and delivering bread since 1 a.m. and you've kept me entertained, so thanks for making my shift go a little quicker. I appreciate that, Maddie. Glad you're enjoying it, man, and thanks for subscribing to the channel tonight, buddy. I will see you in the next one, my friend. Yeah, it definitely feels like that, doesn't it, Norman? Alright, guys, let's do one more wing view from this side of the aircraft. We did this wing view. We'll do this one now. How about that? See you, Pilot Depth. Have a good one, man. I'm sure you can sim rate it, Norman. I just personally don't. I personally don't. I'll try, Lucas. I will try, bro. It's my Friday, so not looking to do anything extravagant tonight. Oh, you replays? Ah, no. I don't speed those up. I'm not sure if you can anyway. Damn, what's going on, Paisy? Hope we're doing well, man. Appreciate you, Norman. We will do our best. We will do our best. All right. Beautiful, guys. Let's go ahead and check out an exterior view really quickly. We'll do a short one. Do a short exterior view here, and then we will get into our spotter view, guys, and we will call it a night. And guys, if you haven't done so already, please make sure you hit that like button for me. We are 1 like away from our goal of 70 likes. Appreciate you, Norman. Thank you, bro. Oh, yeah, that was a nice one. Sweet, man. All right, let's go and get to our spotter view here real quick, guys, and then we will call it a night. That'll be a good replay right there. Beautiful. Alrighty, guys. The airplane back up about right here, and we are going to call it a night, ladies and gentlemen. Norman. Hello, Owls. How are you, Owls? Thanks for stopping in, Owls. Go get your back massage or something like that with that landing, bro. All right, let's go ahead and get ready to get on out of here, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, appreciate you guys tuning in with me tonight for yet another successful live stream of Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 in the beautiful Fenix A320 as we checked out the new California City update by Asobo. Flying round trip from San Francisco to San Diego was a beautiful day worth of flying. Do genuinely appreciate everyone that flew along with me today, everybody that stopped in and hung out with me for yet another live stream. Not sure what the plan is for tomorrow, guys. It is entirely dependent on if Any Builds DFW releases. If it does, then we'll figure something out. We might do a stream into or out of DFW's short little round trip in like the American 321. But Friday for sure, if the scenery is released by then Friday we will most likely be doing a long haul, probably from Hawaii to Dallas-Fort Worth, man. That's going to be a great day worth of flying. Still debating on the 777 or the 787 for that flight, but we will definitely be in a Boeing for that for sure. So, be on the lookout for that. And yeah, it's a great day worth of flying, man. Oh yeah, we'll be there. We'll be there, Norman, for sure. But for those of you that are new here and enjoying the content, please make sure you do subscribe, leave a comment down below, hit that notification bell so you get notified when I'm going live. And most importantly, please make sure you do smash down that thumbs up button for me, as it is completely free to do so. Helps out my channel tremendously as it pushes my content through the YouTube algorithms out to the rest of the flight sim enthusiasts and aviation geeks around the world. And if you are not a part of my Discord, ladies and gentlemen, exclamation point Discord in chat, or you can find the link in the bio of my channel in the description of the video as well. Make sure you join that so you can stay up to date with me in the channel, because that is where I post out 99.9% of my updates. So that being said, guys, I will see you all tomorrow. Hope you have a phenomenal rest of your night. Stay blessed, and from the virtual flight deck, I will see ya.